Hello everyone and welcome back to another live stream. So today we are going to try again and fly to and from Bergen. We did that last time, that didn't go that well. So we're going to do that today and we're going to fly 6 legs today to and from Bergen. So yeah, that should be pretty nice. The weather outside, as you can see, it is not very nice. We have a lot of it's light snow and 6 kilometers visibility or something. Don't remember, but yeah. So we are standing here at a stand. Got a good question actually, which stand are we parked at? We're just going to get the jetway connector. Stand 14 or Alpha 20 to if you're in the terminal. So we are 25 minutes until our departure, so we need to rush things a little bit. It was a bit delayed, I'm sorry for that, but we should catch that up pretty nicely. So we can begin with the operational flight plan. We want first Navigraph. And we can get SimBrief up and running. Just going to get some more light. Okay, that's maybe a little bit too much around there. And we can get the latest weather. So we have winds from 030 at 5, 9,000 meters visibility, light snow, overcast 1700, minus 11, double minus 12, QNH 1022, temporary 4000, light snow broken at 1200. Just saw that we are getting the weather source from the sim we want from the real world. Nice. Should still be the same. Oh yeah. So our flight plan, everything is good. So we can go up and check that everything is where it should be. But you can stay off for now. It is below 3 degrees and it's visible moisture, slight snow. And you are going on, and I think I'm going to turn the low light on as well. So then, we can go to the FMC. So we have departure. Yeah, we can wait a little bit with boarding. So FMC, we are senders in 800. Engine rating is 26k. ARC is up to date from November 30th to December 28th. And we have the rate list operational program for the PMDG 737. So for our route, we are going to begin flying from Oslo today to Bergen. We are going to be Nordic 612. Departure runway today is going to be 0 to the left via Delta 5 Alpha departure. November 623 to Pesur. And then our arrival into Bergen is going to be ILS Whiskey for runway 17 via Gilva and the Pesur 3 November arrival. There you go, then we have the route. So yeah, I've flown a lot from Bergen, so this route is, yeah, I know this route pretty well, so that is a good thing. Interestingly, I actually don't know the route back. I just know the route to, but like I said, I've flown more to Bergen than I've flown from Bergen, so yeah. We are going to have around 6.2 kilograms of 6.2 tons of fuel. I think Jess is going to give us 6.3. So we can take request refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
We'll probably add a little bit more, but that's a little bit late now. So we're going to do that for the next flight and add maybe 600 kilogram extra for each flight because of the weather conditions. So yeah. Maybe more, maybe 1,200, so we have enough for at least 2 go-arounds. I think that's something we should do. So, the QNH is 1022, that is not QNH. 1022 and 1022. Runway heading is going to be 012 degrees. 012 and 012.
Fuel truck is in position.
So the aircraft is pretty much ready.
Please don't load aircraft
so
until the fuel truck arrives and ask to
we can request boarding.
Boarding requested.
So yeah, how many passengers to expect? So we are 4 cabin crew, 2 pilots, so we're going to be around 190 souls on board. And we're going to have 2.8 tons of cargo. Fuel 6.3, sorry, that's what we could expect. take weight at around 66.7
Do you want
tons.
to board crew?
So yeah, we are going to be... no. So we're going to be above our maximum landing weight
Passengers
today,
boarding
but
starting.
that shouldn't be an issue at all. So, should probably turn you to dim. That's a little bit better. So here, cost index is going to be 9. Final reserves for this flight is going to be 3.3 tons. Alternate is going to be Trondheim. 7,000 feet for this airport. Cruising altitude today is going to be at 300. 300. Cruising wind is going to be 23617. 23617. Average ICA is minus 13. Yes, it's minus 13. That is going to be minus 50. Yeah, minus 57. So there you go. Send 250 below 10,000. Forecast 310. 200. And 100. Transition level 7,000 feet. And we can go and just quickly check the or change the transition altitude here. Oh, it is at 7,000. Why is it at 18 then? Yeah, we just default transition level is at 7,000. Yeah, that should hopefully fix it. Yeah, so the send, we have done that. We have done the route. We just need to do our engine outside. And that is going to be what? Good question actually. I think that is going to be 7 miles of the Gardermoen VR and then a right turn to Vibuk. If I remember correctly, it's been a while since I flown, over a week ago actually, so I don't quite remember. We're going to find out. Just need to find the what is it called? Find the engine outside. Oh, there you go. And let's just work. Okay, there you go. So our engine outside. That's great. That is on the other one here. You can go in there and you can go out. And the engine outside, that is going to be here, I think. And you. So departure airport, Gardermoen. That is not an AE, so W. Echo. And November Golf Mike. So Gardermoen, runway is going to be 01 left. So that's going to be, yes, 7 miles out of Gardermoen VR. So if you take first Gardermoen VR, and it's going to be this one, 7 miles out. Gardermoen VR, right turn to Vibuk. Oh. Legs. Vibuk.
Hello. Thank you.
Vibuk. Vibuk, we're going to hold, next hold at Vibuk. That is going to be right turns, in 274 inbound right turns, 274 and 3,600 feet. There you go. And we can go through our routing. So departure, that is going to be out of the Atla 5 Alpha departure. Got to fly straight west and then Vadipes 3 in November for a landing here on runway 17 for runway or for Bergen. So that's good, and we also have the engine outside and the east approach as well. So everything there seems to be good, so we can execute the flight plan. We can go here, nope, sorry, there, and we can request some winds. There you go, that is now ready, so we can load. There you go, execute, and then descend, forecast, load. And execute. So we just need to find the QNH for Bergen. Oh, why don't think work as it should? What? Okay, so the QNH in Bergen currently, that is going to be 1019. So that's pretty okay. So QNH 1019. Execute. The only thing we're waiting for now is passengers, so we can get load sheet and we can get some departure charts. So we're going to fly just to and from Oslo today. So that is going to be airport, takeoff mins, probably don't need that one, and parking stands. SID, the Atlab 5 Alpha departure. Star, that is going to be by the Adobe 3 Lima, I think it is going to be, yes. Adobe 3 Lima approach, that is going to be the ILS for runway 01 right. And arrival, Bergen, we can begin with airports. We are going to have the the airport, takeoff mins, and the parking stands. SID, that is going to be by the Gokab to Charlie, I think it's going to be, yes, the Gokab to Charlie. There it is. There you go, the Gokab to Charlie departure. Start by the PS3 November. Where is you? 3 November. We got 2 here. 1 November. To Papa. 3 Papa. Here it is. So okay, it was the first one. So we have the PS3 November, and then approach, that's going to be ILS Whiskey for runway 17. So there you go, then we should have all the charts we need for this flight today. So that is good. We should probably, I forgot to log on to VATSIM, so we should probably do that. The pilot, remote mode with voice. Okay, I still got to depart in 10 minutes actually. So Nordic 612, and we are, our seal code is oh, that's actually nothing. Okay, it doesn't say anything, so we're just going to ignore that. What happened with the hosts? Connect please. Not connected to host. Why? Settings. What? Are you kidding with me? Why is nothing going to work today? Seriously? Isn't it going to work? Host. Seriously? Seriously? Okay. And okay, it have changed for some reason. Okay, then it makes sense. 8. Okay, that did not work. Okay, connect. Now it should work. No. Yeah, now it's working. Just my IP address that for some reason I've changed, so there you go, now we are connected. And boarding is also complete, so that's good. I just wanted to get out of... Okay, I actually did that. Yes. So what we are going to do now is to probably do a PA to the passengers. And we're definitely going to de-ice, there is no question in that. And we have some traffic here. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. På en av Norwegian og besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flygningen fra Oslo til Bergen. Flytid til Bergen i dag er ventet til å bli rundt 45 minutter. Vi er nå veldig snart klare for avgang, så setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for deres egen sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill, følg med på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinkruen nå veldig snart. Vi skal cruise på rundt 30 000 fot for denne flygningen i dag. Kanskje som det ser ut for, været er ikke helt optimalt, så vi kan forvente litt grann forsinkelse, fordi vi må avvise flyet før vi tar av herfra. Det skal da ikke ta alt for lang tid hvis det ikke er for mye kø, men vi håper at det skal gå så fort som overhodet mulig. Så da, vi forventer egentlig ikke noe særlig turbulens heller gjennom flyturen i dag, men vi anbefaler at jeg har på sikkerhetsbeltet på gjennom hele flyturen, bare sånn i tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe uforventet turbulens. Været i Bergen, det ser også ganske greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra øst. Så har vi en del skyer i området, 1 grad, og ja, det er vel egentlig det. Så ja, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper det var en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. Both Norwegian and the crew on board, we will welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Bergen. Flight time to Bergen today is expected to be around 45 minutes. We are pretty soon ready for departure in front of here, so if you can sit down, take your seatbelts, and follow the very important safety demonstration that's come from the cabin crew now pretty soon. So, as you may see outside, the weather is not very optimal today, so what we're going to do, we are going to de-ice the aircraft before departure. So we are probably going to be a little bit delayed, not with that much, but it shouldn't be a problem, unless it is a long queue for de-icing. That it shouldn't be that currently. Yes, we are going to cruise at around 30,000 feet today, and we do not expect any sort of turbulence throughout our flight, but we still recommend to have the seatbelts on for the entire flight just in case you encounter some unexpected turbulence. Then the weather down in Bergen seems to be pretty good. We have a little bit wind from the east, some clouds, and 1 degree. So sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. And what is happening now? Are you serious? Why? Is it the Wi-Fi that's bad, or what is happening? Because for some reason we have a problem with the connection here. That's very strange. Okay, just going to quickly check that, and then we're going to do our departure brief. Yeah. The Wi-Fi is okay. It isn't that good, but I mean, it works. It is actually better on my new PC, so. But yeah, this is not very good. But that is not the upload speed, though. Yeah, it should be good enough. Yeah, it is definitely good enough, so I don't know why. That may be because the bit rates that I have here. Yeah, exactly, it's really high, so. But that shouldn't be a problem at all, to be honest. Okay, so then guys, we can do our departure briefing, and quick to check our NATC online. Yes, we actually have Cardamom approach online. So we're going to list today, this is 127 1215, sorry.
That's 12. QNH 1022. Temporary. Visibility 4,000 meters. Light snow. Clouds. Broken at 1,200 feet. Acknowledge information whiskey on first contact.
That was information whiskey.
Oslo Gardermoen information whiskey. Time 1150 Zulu. Expect ILS or RNP approach runway 01 right. Departure runway 01 left in use. Runway condition wet.
Wet.
Transition level 80. For clearance and startup,
12045.
approach 120.45. Met report. Wind 030 degrees 5 knots. Visibility 9 kilometers. Light snow. Clouds. Overcast at 1,700 feet. Temperature -11. Dew point -12. QNH 1022. Temporary. Visibility 4,000 meters. Light snow. Clouds. Broken at 1,200 feet. Acknowledge information whiskey on first contact.
Okay, I think I got everything.
Oslo Gardermoen information.
So then we're going to request our IFA clearance first. So 12045.
Climb 7,000 feet, score 5.35. Nordic 532. Nordic 532 feedback, correct.
Nordic 612, that's our call. Where is my mouse? There it is. Push approach, god eftermiddag, Nordic 612 at stand 14 with information whiskey, requesting of a clearance to Flesland.
Nordic 612 Oslo approach, god eftermiddag, whiskey is correct. Clear the Bergen Flesland, after 51 for departure from 01 left. Cleared 7,000 feet, score 4540.
4540. Nordic 612 is cleared to Flesland via Atla 5 Alpha departure out of 01 left. Initial climb clearance is 7,000 feet and squawk 4540.
Nordic 612 feedback, correct.
Nice. Then we can do our departure briefing at 1:22. Okay, that is almost correct. So yes, we can do our departure briefing. We're just going to use this one here. So for our departure briefing, we can begin with the weather at Oslo. We have information whiskey currently. Okay, we can actually use this one. So we have information whiskey. Yeah, winds are currently at 030 at 5 knots, which that was a lot of zeros. Visibility is 9,000 meters. Light snow overcast at 1,700, -11, dew point -12, QNH 1022, temporary 4,000, light snow broken at 1,200 is going to be correct, not 500. And render condition today is also going to be wet, so we're going to de-ice the aircraft as well. So yeah, we can begin with our taxi. So this is our taxi chart, 10-9, effective 30th of November. And we are parked here at stand 14, could expect a straight push. We are going to taxi Golf for November to the icing area Alpha South. So one thing we need to remember is that we are not going to extend our flaps. We are going to set the trim fully nose down, and we are not going to do a flight control check after we have done the de-icing procedure. So after we have de-iced, we are going to taxi straight to Alpha 1 and depart out of 01 left. We have no notable for no times. We have a new fuel provider here in Oslo, but that's not going to affect us at all. And there is no any other hotspots or taxi restrictions we have. We have one hotspot at 01 left, that is going to be Angle Taxiway. Difficult to see traffic on final, especially now also with the low visibility we have. So departure out of 01 left, heading is going to be 012, and then for any emergencies. So when the 80 knots, we are going to reject for every normal things. Above 80 knots, we are only going to reject for engine failures, fires, wind shear warning, or aircraft is unsafe or unable to fly. If I call reject takeoff, I'm going to close the first levers, raise the speed brake manually, apply my maximum reverse. Go to monitor the oil brake. If that is not braking properly, go to full manual braking of the aircraft. When we are stopped, I'm going to cut off the reversers, slow down the speed brake, and we are going to identify the problem. We are going to then identify the problem, carry it to the mirror as my command, add on checklist, and then decide further what we are going to do. If any warnings go after V1, we just got to continue takeoff, raise given positive rate, and no further actions under 400 feet. After that, we're going to identify the problem, carry out any memorizers of my command, and no checklist, another checklist, and then we're going to return from here for landing in Oslo. So yes, our takeoff weight today is going to be 67.2 tons, so we're going to be above our maximum landing weight. So if it isn't necessary to return immediately, we're going to hold at our engine outside and burn out some fuel so we get below our maximum landing weight. Talking about our engine outside, we are going to fly straight ahead 7 miles from Gardermoen VR on 11595. Then we're going to take a right turn to V-Book, and then 274 inbound right turns 3,600 feet. So for our departure today, we are going to depart via the Atla 5 Alpha departure. This is on chart 10-3, effective 25th of March. So Atla 5 Alpha departure, this is an RNAV departure, so no VR sendings are required. MSA at Oslo is 3,900 feet. We are going to fly max with 250 below 10,000, otherwise instructed. And initial clearance is 7,000 feet. That is what we got from ATC. We are going to use nose abatement number 2. That is standard. So that means after passing 1,500 feet above the ground, we are going to set speed intent to 20 knots. Continue climbing until passing 3,700 feet. Then we are going to cancel the speed intent and continue on VNAV. And the only threat we could have today is the general weather conditions. It is really snowy, bad visibility, and pretty cold. So that's the only threat we could have today is the weather conditions. So we need to be cautious about traffic and everything like that. Okay then, that's it. Are there any questions? Probably not. Then our departure briefing is complete. So we can probably start up the APU. So we can get that up and running. Turn the seatbelts. Get test the oxygen. There you go. We can do our calculation. So departure airport, that is going to be Gardermoen. Select runway 0 on left. Full length, it is wet currently. Flaps is going to be 5, optimum rating, anti-ice, engines on. Weight, that's going to be 67,200. So 67,200. Center of gravity is going to be 18.6. Pax is going to be on. Wind, we have... that's correct, I need to... Okay, winds, they are 030 at 5, temperature minus 11. Okay, that didn't work for some reason. Do we have the same issue again? Okay, I can't use that one, so we're just going to import the weather then. And yes, that is it, so we can calculate. We can execute. So we are going to have a takeoff 26k. It's 51. 51, that gives 87.9, we have 87.86, that's close enough. Flaps is going to be 5, trim, it's 5.7 units, V1 134, rotate 143, V2 147. 134, 143, 147. Nice. So 147. I think that is generally it. Yeah, then we can do our pre-flight checklist. So pre-flight checklist, pins and covers are removed, oxygen is tested 100%, nav transfer and display switches all at normal and auto. Window weight is on, air conditioning and pressurization, packs auto and all bleeds are on. Flight instruments currently tracking 192 degrees, QNH 1022 reading 690 feet. Park brake is set, engine start levers cut off, rudder and aileron trim free and 0. And takeoff taxi briefing are complete. Pre-flight checklist pilot line then. So, fuel, that is going to be 6,300 kilograms or 6.2 tons. Sorry, 6.3 tons. We have estimated we should have 6.2 at least, so we have enough. Passenger and pumps are on. Passenger side is set, auto brake. RTO, CDP for cars completed. Takeoff speeds V1 134, rotor 143, V2 147. FCP V2 147 heading, that's going to be 012 on the heading. 012 and 7,000. And 7,000 is set. Pre-flight checklist complete. So the squawk is 4540. 4540. So then we can prepare for pushback and departure. So here we want 1595 Gardermoen DR, and here we want 1103 the ILS for runway 0 on left. I think that's going to be for 0 left. That is going to be that's going to be that one. I think we are correct. Yes. And anyone that is behind us that can disturb our pushback. We have an ATR, but that shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, we need to remove the chocks. No.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set. Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Nordic 612 requesting push and start.
Nordic 612, push and start approved, can I H1022?
Push and start approved, can H1022, Nordic 612.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin
Nice.
inserted.
Nordic 2 November uniform taxi, DIS pad Alpha Sound by Juliet Romeo.
And before start checklist, so flight door is closed locked, doors and windows closed and locked, and the crash light is on and transponder altitude off before start checklist is complete. Should probably turn on the flight directors.
5 to Tango right to make it right of Echo Kilo holding point Oslo for anything on
For 4, that's pretty short runway distance.
Echo Kilo to holding point Oslo for 0.
Okay, so we are ready for push and start. Should have departed 6 minutes ago. Okay, straight push, please. Oh shit, I forgot
Release
that one.
parking brakes.
Nordic 5, K2, confirm squad 4, 5, K5.
Release parking brakes.
Squad 5, 4, 3, 2.
Which day is it? It is Wednesday.
Squad 4, 5, K5.
Oh, this one is
Release
so
parking brakes.
Yeah, brakes are released.
4, 5, K5.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start
612,
until push
where are
completed
you?
and brake set.
Oh my gosh.
Nordic 5, K2, push and start up to Canadian 1022.
Okay, we're just going to wait for that one. Okay, we are pushing back. And we can start engine number 2 first. Sorry for the sound there, but we just need to survive with that one. Oh, the reason is there is because we are moving.
Push approach, go at right 11213 inbound Ryzen, festival 200 now for 100.
Yeah, that was the 13 Oslo, go at Bergen, Scott, Bob, 430.
25, fuel.
4207, 213.
Brake set.
Set parking brakes.
Back, where are you? Can't even start this thing because we are moving. So yeah. There you go, engine number 2 is stable, starting number 1.
Zero 5, 2 Tango, we are Alpha 4, line up runway 01. Then at 0, we are Alpha 4, videre flight to Tango. Scanner level 21, 3 identified, scanner northbound, name 01 right, descent line level 100.
Scanner next
25, fuel.
And 01 right and cleared down to 100, scanning 213.
we're a little bit behind schedule, but hopefully we should catch that up in the air. I'm not sure how the ATC coverage currently are over Norway,
Tango
but...
wind 040 days 5 knots, going to 0 on that cap takeoff. Good for takeoff, 0 on left 2 requested on.
Go, engine number 1 is stable. Copy the ground. We have 2 good engines there. You can ignite hand signal on the right. Have a good day. Bye-bye. So now we should be able... There you go.
Unlocking gear.
So we have just those approach actually. That's interesting. Normally it is also something on with what is it called? In Bergen. It is also something on... Almost always something on there. We should go on here. There you go. So the pedals are working. That's good.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Nice.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Vidare 5, staying right, identifying the climb 97210. Start level 210, video.
There he is.
Go my alpha, plan 01 left. 01 left, not a gate 10.
And we have the gear pin. Nice. We can take our before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist, generators on, propede on, anti-ice. Yeah, we got to turn all them on. Air conditioning presentation, packs auto, and isolation for auto. Engine start switch is continuous. Recall is checked. Engine start is R10 for controls. Delay that to after we have de-iced. Ground equipment is clear and APU off. Before taxi check is complete, so then we are ready for taxi. Nordic 602 requesting taxi to de-icing area. Or to de-ice.
Nordic 61 to taxi de-ice for Alpha South via Golf for November.
Taxi de-icing Alpha South via Golf for November. Nordic 612. Nice, the vehicle for taxi, he just disappeared, so... Brakes released. It is clear on the left, and it should probably be clear on the right. I think he's taxiing straight. Yeah, he's not turning. So yeah, he's taxiing to the de-icing as well. I like how it is snowing, but there is not any sort of snow on the ground here. Okay, so I think we're going to use fluid 2. We do not expect any sort of delay, so I think that should be good enough. Did you turn on the taxi lights? Yes, we did. Would have been really nice though if you simulate could have simulated contaminated taxiways and randomized. That would have been really cool. You could just feel the aircraft slipping around here. Also, in these conditions, the normal maximum taxi speed is normally around 5 knots, but we don't feel anything, so... And like I said, there is actually no snow. Maybe a little bit snow. A little bit snow, but it isn't much. And it's snowing, so that's really strange. Okay, there you go, he's taking off. So I wonder which de-icing pad we are going to be able to take. Probably not the first one, that should be occupied. We have this guy that just taxied straight past us. So... Okay, so it is clear on the left and it is clear on the right. You definitely feel it's hard to move the aircraft. You need a little bit more thrust to get the aircraft moving.
Select to November, get a problem report that the ice is completed and when you're ready. Thank you. Roger, will report station de-icing. Nordic Bravo Kilo passing 3000 feet, drop 5 miles. Nordic Bravo Kilo, right at 572 knots, accelerate input. 7210 direct Nordic Bravo Kilo.
Is someone coming from the left? Either from the right. It seems like he took the first de-icing pad, so we need to take the second one then.
Scanner 121 PD 10,400 feet, center correct, and cleared ILS 015.
4001 feet and cleared ILS 01 right, ILS 216.
Okay, so it is bad visibility of lower clouds, hold over tables, there you go. So we are going to be generic hold over time. Where are you then? There it is.
Speedo 15 to question, speedo 5 to sign. After the right to see available, speedo come up to that next, right? Speedo come up to the
So, below minus 10 to 14, flight 2, that is going to give us a hold over time at, I should probably turn here. Okay, he actually didn't take the first one, then we can take the first one. Nice. That is going to be 982 then. 982. No, we are basically here.
Nordic 6112 report from the is completed.
Roger. So there we go. So that is going to give us a hold over time at 75. Okay, there you go. Boom. Thanks for looking off. And we can take exterior de-icing checklist. So APU is off, flaps up, stabilizer stream fully nose down, engine bleed air switches, you can go off, APU bleeder switch off, logo lights off, and the row 44 if installed off. So we are ready for de-icing. So request de-ice. Okay, so this was not the correct chart.
The icing vehicles are coming now.
Where are you?
Approach hello, Killer 901, turn to type 100.
We type 2.
So
below 8 to minus 14. So from 25, yeah, we can take 75 to 25% of concentration. We have freezing fog, freezing mist, no snow, snow rain. Yeah, so that's going to give us a hold of time of yeah, 13 to 15 to 30 minutes. So the concentration of 100%. No!
We begin treatment now, and observe fluid type
Nice.
1,
That we need to
concentration at 75%. I will call you back
fluid
when
type
ready.
1. Table 4, fluid type 1 please. That's like the worst one you can get. Oh shit, we need to turn off the anti-ice. especially the wing anti-ice. There you go. Why concentration? Why fluid type 1?
Canada 123 runway 01 right, clear to land with 04 085.
Get land to the right, 11212.
So below 10 degrees. We're going to hold 5 to 9 minutes. Yeah, that we should be able to manage that. For 5 to 9 minutes. Yeah, we are definitely by his connection. I hope that we shouldn't be... Oh, there it is! Nice! So he is finished. We are not. So fluid type 1, 75, 25%.
Nordic 2 November uniform, wind 04 5 knots, then with 01 left, draft takeoff. 01 left, takeoff.
1.
De-icing and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing code is fluid type 1.
Okay, thank you, bye.
Concentration at
So we have 5 to 9 minutes,
75%.
we can turn on the...
I am disconnecting.
Nice.
Good day.
So we can do our after de-icing procedure. So APU as required or off. Stabilizer trim that is going to be set at 5.7 units. .7. 5.7 that is set. Row 44 is installed. Agent bleeder switches after 1 minute and exterior lights as required. So de-icing procedure, external de-icing procedure is complete. Nordic 612, we are finished with de-icing.
Nordic 612, taxi landing point Alpha 1.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1 and Nordic 612. Okay, nice.
Canada 17 descent to 5, question descent 6000 feet, good night, 1022.
There you go, now the brakes are released. So, flaps is going to be at 5. We have got past 1 minute so we can turn on the engine. Lead air switches again.
Good night, 1022.
17 engine is 1022.
$1,700.
Nordic 612, wind 04 5 knots, and 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 0 left to Nordic 612. Okay, so then we can see the cabin crew. Okay, before takeoff checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green lights, stabilizer trim, 5.7 units. A set and cabin call are given. Before takeoff checklist complete, and we are ready for takeoff.
Welcome to Oslo, taxi down and 65 via Tango and Juliet.
65 via Tango and Juliet, Canada 200.
Okay, so there is no inbound traffic, so clear on the left, and it is pretty much clear on the right as well. So the guys are ready for takeoff. I hope so. Okay, so engine anti-ice is turned on, nice. Okay, so hold over time is... yeah, we got to manage this pretty nicely. Okay guys, ready? Then take off. Press stable. Take off reset. Checked.
knots.
Gear up.
They're ready to climb.
Okay, passing 1500, speed to 20. Flaps 1. Flaps up. Yes. 3700, cancel speed into vent.
Direct 612, identity question Lucy, yeah. Direct 612, identify, standby 7210, standby Oslo.
Climb 210, direct Atla, Nordic 612.
Direct 2 November, uniform operated, available uniform 1, that's
Atla, you are there.
Uniform Nordic 2.
So, standard. After take a checklist. Yes, so engine bleeds are on, packs, auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up low light and altimeters passing flight level 6. Now, after take a checklist complete.
Negative, you cleared ILS, translation 1.
Okay, there you go, we have passed the clouds.
God eftermiddag, Nordic Manifest with US 60, resisting an IFR clearance to coordinate. We have information X-ray.
Underground 5 to information X-ray correct, cleared cover Oslo 51 for departure. Cleared 7,000 people for 5
Cleared Oslo 51 for departure, runway 01 left. Initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 4257 for Nordic Manifest.
Nordic 5 to correct.
Passing 10,000, landing lights can go off.
Furthermore, hello, Sweden 3 Charlie, stand 20 information X-ray.
Oh, forgot, yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, Sweden 3 Charlie, Oslo, approach Grafter, X-ray.
There you go.
Cleared Copenhagen, big hold on for departure, and 01 back.
Temperature is okay. Do you have any ATC currently after this?
Alpha runway 01 left, climb initially 12 to 7,000 feet, squawk 4271 at Sweden 3 Charlie.
You don't.
Alpha 3 Charlie, is that correct?
It's gonna be on Unicom. So I'm probably going to leave. Unicom 122 decimal 8 for Nordic 612. Ha det bra. 122 decimal 8. Nice. So, then we are going to begin to prepare a little bit for our approach into Bergen. So, landing en route, we have depart landing in Bergen. That's going to be Bergen Flesland. Select runway 17. Runway is probably dry. I can actually check the weather. The weather in Bergen. Yeah, scattered at 5,000, broke at 60. Okay, it's actually pretty good. We have some high what is it called again? We have some high clouds. That's not the problem we have. But that's even not a problem. Flaps 30. Pax is going to be on. VRF added is going to be 5. We can take auto brake 3. No credit. Landing weights, wait with that. Winds, that is now currently 120 at 8. 1208. 120. 120. But why doesn't... Okay, but for some reason my keyboard doesn't work as it should. 1208. QNH is 1019 and it's around 1 degrees. Exactly, but it doesn't work. I can't get the... Okay, then we can just import it. There you go. We probably need our landing weight first. So that is going to be 1 ton, so 65,200. 65,200. Okay, so we're going to reuse it around with auto brake 3 though, but we are not going to use any auto brakes. It's going to be full reverse, and yeah, that seems to be good. Nothing to worry about here. We have done the descent page, so that's going to be a landing VRF 153 minus 5, 149 or 148. So 249, we are at 250. Looks really nice though. It is really nice. The temperature currently outside is just minus 36. Oh, then we probably need to turn on the anti-ice if the temperature is not going further down. Yeah. So for our... There you go, 1,000 to go. We can continue up to flight level 300. There you go. So... Sorry, the Lunip arrival is what we want. Lunip. Nothing special here. We should probably focus on the approach chart. So 1099, 1099, and 1099. Heading is going to be 170. And 170. There you go. 170, 1099, 370 feet on the minimums. .370 feet. Yeah, we need to turn on the jazz. We don't have any auto ignition. Maintain at least 160. Transition altitude is going to be 7,000. What does it say here? It says 7,000. Nice. 171. We are set 150, so that should be good enough. We are turning. Oh yeah. Go. Just a second. Yeah, and our park gate. Where do we expect to park the aircraft? If we find you there. So I'll fly back again to... Yeah, I don't even open the flight radar. Oh, sorry. Oh, what happened? There you go. So we are going to fly well, Lima, November, India, Quebec. So that's going to be 625. 625. 625. Gate 6, Bravo 16 or gate 16. So that is good enough. The real aircraft, where is that one? Okay, they're a bit ahead of us, but I think they actually did de-ice as well. It is, yeah, everyone is de-icing currently. It is pretty, what should we say? Snowy outside. Nice. So we should probably do our approach briefing as well. So we can do our approach briefing. We can begin with the weather in Bergen. So the weather in Bergen was recorded at 12:50 Zulu, so that's going to be 5 minutes ago, and it is as follows. So winds of 120 at 7 knots, visibility 10 km more, few clouds of 4,500, scattered at 5,900, temperature 1, dew point -6, QNH 1019, and no sig. And we got to remark wind at 1,200 feet, 130 at 18 knots. So that is very important that we remember that one. So we can begin with our start today. We are going to fly the PSUR 3 November arrival. Yes. This is on chart 10-2 effective 10th of September. So PSUR 3 November 1000 go. So PSUR, we are coming in from the east, flying straight west. We are probably going to take a direct here to remove this flight path here to make it a little bit faster into Oslo, sorry, into Bergen. So we wait and see. So we need to be sure that we do it far away enough so we know that we're going to be able to actually get down to the altitude we want to. MSFS Bergen is 5,500 feet, as always maximum 250 below 10,000. And the only threat we could have today is the, as you can see, the terrain in the area. So if we take a direct, we need to be a little bit cautious about the terrain. But like I said, that shouldn't generally be an issue at all. So for our approach, so we're going to fly the ILS Whiskey for runway 17, coming in from Gilva, then going to fly straight down into runway 17. Heading is 170 degrees and ILS is 1099, and that is going to be on Bravo Romeo. That's the identification. Yes, so we're going to descend out to 2,400 to intercept. Minimum is going to be 370 feet, and it is a 3-degree glide slope. We have poppies on both left and right. I'm not sure if it is actually correct. I think we have both on the left. So we'll wait and see. I actually don't remember at all. So the plan is we're going to fly down to the minimums of 370. If we don't, we're going to go around. And then we're going to fly the missed approach. And that's going to be a climb on track at 170 degrees when passing 2000 intercept and proceed on radio 170 Flesland to Unsil. While continue climbing to 3000. Enter holding, climb to 3000, expect vectoring. So if you check here, runway 17, so 2000 on track 17 to Unsil. And then we are going to hold at Unsil so we can delete VBook. So air protection 150, transition altitude 7000 feet. We are going to maintain at least 160 knots to 4-mile final. And yeah, that is basically an RNAV, and GNSS is required. Yes, that should be it for our approach. So for our taxi, when we are landed in Bergen, we are going to try to vacate as far down as possible. So we're going to try at Alpha 7. If not, that's going to be Alpha 6. So one of those two is probably going to be the ones that we are going to park at. One thing I forgot to say is that this runway is sloped downward on the runway 17 side. So that is something we just need to remember, so we don't overflare the aircraft. So it is really hard. So expect a hard landing today, but I'm going to try my best as well. So we have hotspot 2. That's going to be probably something we need to look into. So hotspot 2, runway holding positions used by helicopters. The line of sight from the runway beginning is partially obstructed by longitudinal slopes. This part of the runway is considered a high energy area, and incorrect entry may cause external hazardous situations. So if you're vacating Alpha 6, we're going to expect to taxi via Yankee Golf November Golf Mike to our parking stand. Alpha 7 Golf Mike to our parking stand. We're going to look into our parking stand. Parking stands, this is on chart 709 Bravo, effective 7th of October. So yeah, I got to taxi down, well, actually we're going to taxi down November instead, down Romeo, to stand 16 down here. So yeah, that is it. Are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. We have begun our descent. Passing soon 290, we can descend out to 15,000 feet initially. So 15,000. We are currently on a heading of 270. There you go. What is the current outside temperature? Minus 53, so we're soon going to turn on the anti-ice. So then we can do our descent checklist then. So descent checklist. Press the station. Landing altitude set to 150 feet. Recall is checked. Auto brake is off. Landing data. Flaps 30, 149 knots. Minimums are 370 feet. And approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist complete. Then we can do a PA to the passengers then. Mine damer og herrer, dette er en liten oppdatering fra cockpiten. Som dere nå kanskje har lagt merke til, så har nå businessen gjort oss ned til Bergen, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt en 25 minutter. Været akkurat nå i Bergen, det ser da ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fortsatt fra øst. Vi har fått litt grann lavere skyer siden vi tok av fra Gardermoen, men det er ikke så veldig mye, og så er det 1 grad. Så vi håper at det er en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper ser igjen for neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may notice, we now begin our descent down to Bergen and are expecting to land in around 25 minutes. The weather currently to Bergen seems to be good. We have a little bit of wind from the east, some few clouds, a little bit lower than we had before we departed out of Oslo, and 1 degree. So yeah, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian, and we hope to see you again on the next flight. Nice. So what is the temperature now? That is minus 50, so we got to turn on the anti-ice. And one thing I was going to look into, yes, Flesland VR, what is the frequency? Flesland VR on 11555. Sorry. So 11555. So then we have that one on standby. Have we anyone else that is coming into Bergen currently? Arrivals into Bergen. No, we are the only aircraft that is arriving currently. So what we can do, we can actually just fly direct to Gilva. So legs, Gilva, where are you? Gilva, there you are. So fly direct to Gilva. Confirm Gilva, yes, there you go, execute. So now we are just 1,300 feet above. Shouldn't be a problem to catch that. Landing 23, going to turn on the seatbelts then at 12, I think. 23 minus 15, that is going to be, no, sorry, 8. Why did I say 12? 8. I mean 8. Or, I'm actually not sure anymore. So 23 minus 50, that is going to be 8. So in around 6 minutes. To turn on the sequence. Departing 1500, so we actually do have a lot of time. So sketch time 1415 and 1500. Landing also 1225, 1320. Okay. So we are going to have a little bit. We are going to have around 25 minutes. Sorry, 35 minutes ish on the ground. So that's good. Landing of 278. Good old crosswind as well. Okay, I'll pass the clouds so we can turn off the anti-ice. And we turn off you as well. So I hope you're going to get a nice landing. I landed in Bergen this morning. The landing was okay. The thing is that it feels harder than it actually is. Yeah, FS36 is maybe a little bit overpowered there. So it seems to be pretty hard, but I think that is more on the G-forces. You always got to feel when you are landing, so we wait and see. Should be good enough. Should be nice. Only thing I'm worried about is the slope. Really easy to overflare the aircraft, so we might cut the thrust earlier than we normally do, just because of that. Okay, passing soon 19,000. Okay. So, like I said, our next flight is departing in about 55 minutes, so landing around 23, so we are probably at the gate at 25-ish. So, we do have almost 40 minutes on the ground, 35 minutes-ish. So that's good. That's exactly what we had last time as well. So we need to remember 160 to form a foul. That's really easy to remember. Always do that in Oslo. So is something else we need to think about? It is same as a normal ISFR, 3 degrees on the glide slope. Could take a circle to land, but no point in that. There is no ATC online, so we want to use Unicom on our way down, and yeah, so we're going to try to vacate that Alpha 7 or Alpha 6. That's what we want to try. Alpha 6 is going to be the closest one to the gate, so if we could manage that, that would be nice, but we will see how strong the thrust reverses are and when we actually touch down on the wingway. 280. Seems like there's an aircraft ahead of us. Okay, that's a departing aircraft. It's flying to Stockholm. We are currently the only arriving aircraft into Bergen. No, we are not. It is one guy flying from Malaga, I think it is, to Bergen, but he just departed, so yeah, he have some miles to go. 1,000 to go. We can continue down to 10,000 feet. 10,000 please, there you go, and we can turn on the seatbelts. Yeah, a little bit turbulent here. Probably because we're flying over the mountains though, so it makes sense. What is the current weather? That is on 1207. Not sure if I actually did get that. 1208, so we had to change it a little bit. 149, okay, still 149, okay. Benike, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. it was actually pretty turbulent there. We have no winds, but still has some good old turbulence. So the QNH in Bergen was 1019, so you can preset that. 1019. Okay, we're still flying at 280, yes. Okay, we can continue down to, what is it? I think it is 3000 feet. At Gilva, that is going to be 3000. Continue down to 3000 feet, QNH is 1019. 1019. Okay, so we can do our approach checklist. Altimeters, we are passing flight level 120. We can actually take 124. Now. So approach checklist is complete. Are we still landing at 23? Yes. And we are below our maximum level at 60. Good. Okay, we can turn on the engine anti-ice again. Okay, passing flight level 110. So if I got 220 at Kila once. And we are then 25 miles out again. Okay, past 10,000 feet, so then let's keep on. Okay, let's go on. How many miles now? Still 20 miles. When are we actually going to slow down? Yeah, so the clouds here was still pretty high though, but okay, we are soon 10 miles out. Okay, I don't think we need anti-ice anymore. We have something in front of us, so we're going to wait until we pass that at least. I wonder actually where Bergen's city center is. It shouldn't be too far away from where we are. Can check. Yeah, that is going to be behind this mountain here or something around there. So yeah, Bergen city center is around there. So yeah. There you go, we are slowing down, nice. Flaps 1. This approach altitude is going to be 3000. Turn off the engine anti-noise. Okay, final approach score is going to be 170. What am I doing? There we have it, 170. Should be cleared for the ILS, we get the send up to 2400. Drag after, yes, we are going to get more drag. Laps 5. Hope there is not any aircraft that is going to go to depart. I think everyone actually have departed. Yeah, everyone have departed, so. There you go, turning final. So, approach. Warlock. 1000 to go. Miles har vi. Flesland traffic, Nordic 612 is 9 mile final for runway 17. Flesland traffic. 191. Sorry, 190. Sorry, 191.
2500.
Flaps 5 speed, so speed 172. Glides are captured. Missed approach altitude 3000 feet. Get out. And flaps 15. Cam crew assist for landing, please. Okay, landing checklist to flaps. So, chemical given, engine start switches, continuous speed brake, arm letting down, flaps holding at 15. So we can see it, 160 knots. Okay, there you go, 4 miles. Flaps 30. And complete landing checklist. 53. So flaps 30 planned, 30 grid light. Landing checklist complete. Approaching 1000, stabilized. Stabilized. Disconnecting autopilot. Continue.
400. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
60 knots. Okay, there you go, guys. Welcome to Bergen. Flight time 41 minutes. So yeah, that felt like a really hard landing, but we'll wait and see how the landing rate actually was. So exactly where we wanted to vacate. It's nice. Pleasant traffic, Nordic 612 runway 17 vacated, pleasant traffic. There. Oh, vi har gått, oh shit, vi har gått ATC online. Vi har gått ground online, 1219. 1219. Flesland ground, god ettermiddag, Nordic 612 requesting taxi to stand 16.
Nordic 612, Flesland ground, hello, taxi, Golf November, stand 16.
Golf November to stand 16, Nordic 612. Okay, so suddenly he went online. Nice, so it is clear on the left and it is clear on the right. That looked really strange. Okay, that was just snow. Okay, so Golf November, so November is going to be the right one, sorry. The right one. And we're going to taxi to a gate. So that's going to be 14 available. So stand 16. No. 16 is that one. Okay, so we can take this single engine taxi in, so turn off the HL2. There you go. To stop here. Otherwise we are already too far away, so that is interesting. Ground power, please. And extra power. Shut on engine number 1. And you are passing. Okay, so we can turn off the collision light. Yeah, seatbelts is going to go off. Request deboarding. There you go, and we are going to depart in around 30 minutes. So yeah. So landing rate, that was okay. It was hard, 524 feet per minute. So yeah, hopefully we're going to get a better landing in Oslo. Yeah, that was a really hard landing.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Okay, so 41 minutes. Really nice flight, a little bit hard landing, but like I said, that slope there is actually really... Because you want the aircraft down on the touchdown zone, because if you overflare, then you're going to hit the runway when it's beginning to slope up again. And you don't want to do that. That's going to be an even harder landing. So, yeah. But the good thing now, we have ATC as well in Bergen, so... hopefully we are going to get ATC on our way down to Oslo as well. So yes, then we need to make our next flight plan. So flying back to Oslo, that is going to be on Norwegian 625 or Delta Yankee 625. Delta Yankee 625. Delta Yankee 625. Flying from Bergen, Echo Bravo Romeo to also Echo Golf Mike. We are a 737-800. Registration today is Lima, November, India, Quebec. So flying with Max Manus. November, India, Quebec. Call sign for this flight is going to be... that's going to be 625. Nordic 625. Nordic 625. 625. So we're going to look into the weather. Departing 1400, that's good. Alternate is going to be Trondheim, that's good. We have, okay, the visibility is even less now, so we can go fuel planning. So weather, where are you? You are there. We're going to add another 1.2 tons. Then we have at least enough for 2 go-arounds. Yeah, that seems to be good. Landing 0 on the right, departing 17. Yes. Can we get ready to flight? Prepare that work, but flight plan. Nice, then we can disconnect Nordic 625 this time. Flight plan. We got that one. Pilot. There you go. That should be it. So we can go back to the EFB, we can get a new flight loaded in. There you go, from Bergen to Oslo. Nice. So go to cruise at 310 this time. 31700. And we're going to reload it here as well. There you go. So, flight plan, we got to fly from Echo Bravo Romeo. Please, there you go. We got to land at Oslo, Echo Golf Mike. Nordic 625. Departure runway, you can expect runway 17 while you hook up to Charlie departure. And the routing, that's going to be Lima 24 to Adobe. 24 to Adobe. Arrival runway in Oslo, you could expect 0 on the right by the Adobe 3 Lima and Valbu. Cost of the X is going to be 9. Final reserves for this flight is going to be oh no, that's not the correct way. Final reserves is going to be 2.9 tons. Flight level 310. Sorry, that did not work. 310. There you go. No. 24217. 24217.
Do you want to deboard crew?
Average ICA is minus 12, minus 46, minus 58. And what do we expect? We expect just 122 passengers, 1.8 tons of cargo. Payload is going to be at 12.3. Takeaway around 61.1. Landing is going to be at 59.2. So pretty light. And fuel today we want 6.8 tons. So extra. Got this on a little bit further up here. Weather fuel, around 30 minutes of extra flight time because of the bad weather in Oslo. Okay, they haven't begun refueling yet, so we should probably request that. Refueling is requested, okay, so it is on its way. Descent 250 below 10,000. Forecast, we're going to have that at 310. 200. And 100. 085 on the transition level. QNH in Oslo is expected to be QNH in Oslo is 1022. 1022. Nice. And engine exit out of Bergen. That is going to be $17. So climb on track 169 to Idava. So if we take Echo
Refueling
November
truck is on its
Bravo
way.
Romeo, that is going
Please
to be
don't
on
load aircraft until the fuel truck
169
arrives and ask to do it.
to Idava. Or we can take 12 DME or Flesland VR instead. To be easy. Flesland VR, that's going to be on a head radial of 170 and a DME of 12.3 miles. 12.3.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Yes, to Idava, 170 inbound, of course. So you just find Idava. Idava, 27 inbound. Hold Idava.
Fuel truck is in position.
Sorry, 170 inbound.
Please don't load aircraft until
Right
the fuel
turns,
truck
coverage
arrives
holding
and ask to do it.
5,300 feet. 5,300. Nice. That is the engine outside. Good. Good. Probably want to 625. Departing 1400. 37,800. November India Quebec. And we're flying about sim start. So don't forget that one. Okay, so we are currently now Nordic 625. Less than 16. 80 estimation in Bergen is going to be 8 is 12525. 125. 25.
This is Falkland Information, Oscar.
Oscar.
1320 Zulu. Expect ILS Whiskey approach. Runway in use 17. Transition level 80. For clearance and startup, contact ground 121.9. Wind 120 degrees 7 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Clouds. Few at 4,500 feet. Scattered at 6,000 feet. Temperature 1, dew point -6. QNH 1019. Nosig. Remark, wind 1,200 feet 130 degrees 17 knots.
Okay, that is that one.
This is Falkland.
When I think about it, we actually need you on
Expect ILS Whiskey approach.
1215.
17. Transition level 80. For
There you go. So yes, then we can. Yeah, we should. I have to finish the refueling. Nope, not yet. Yeah, we can actually request of IFR clearance then. Information Oscar is what we have currently. Place on ground, high-end Nordic 625 with at stand 16 with information Oscar requesting IFR clearance to Gardermoen.
Nordic 625, place on ground, hello again. Information Oscar, correct, clear Gardermoen, school cut to Charlie departure, climb 6000, port 6056.
56. Nordic 625 is cleared to Gardermoen by the cook-up to Charlie departure, initial climb 6000 feet and squawk 6056.
65, read that correct, report expression start.
We will report 65. Nice. So squawk is 6056, so 6056. 6056, and initial clearance is 6,000 feet. 6,000. Yeah, set press station, it's good. Refueling, that is not completed yet. We have 6.9 tons, so we have enough. What was our estimated? That is 6.8, so we got at least 100 kilograms more. So that's nice. Then we know we have enough. Okay, we should probably begin boarding now, so we are finished with that. So request boarding. Like how the fuel truck is. I like how they are driving into each other. Straight through the wing.
Boarding requested.
Nice. So here,
Passengers boarding started.
1,200 then. That was 200. Okay, so we got our route. So this is what our route is going to look like. So departure out of runway 17 via the go up to Charlie departure. That's going to get us straight south, then straight east, north, and then fly eastbound to Gokab. And then we're going to fly eastbound out of 3 Lima, and then expect ILS 01 right via development transition for runway 01 right. And engine outside, just straight ahead to Idava and hold to 5,300 feet. Nice, we can execute. We can go here, go out of the plan mode. We can request some winds. So yeah, the winds have loaded. Execute, forecast,
How are you? I'm doing good.
load. Execute, nice. And then we just need to wait for the passengers to board the aircraft. So we can do our approach, correction, departure briefing then. We should probably get the airport charts up. Can I please? Thank you. I think I'm going to move GSX so that is not there, probably there. Okay, so we can begin. That is not correct airport. So we can begin with our departure briefing then. So we got the information Oscar that was recorded at 1320 Zulu. I did. There you go, that's better. So runway 17 is in use. Winds are 1 to 0 at 7 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Few clouds up to now 4,500 feet. Scattered at 6,000. Temperature 1. Dew point -6. QNH 1019 and no sig. Remark winds at 1,030 feet. 130 at 17 knots. So we can begin with our taxi airport briefing. This is on chart 10-9. So we are parked here at stand 16. We could expect a push facing to the north. We could expect taxi 1 November, Romeo, November, Golf, and Yankee all the way down to Alpha. We're going to calculate for Alpha 3, and if we are pretty light, so we should be able to take Alpha 3. If not, we're going to take Alpha 2 instead. So we're going to calculate for Alpha 3. So yeah, we have no notable no times, any hotspots, any taxi restrictions currently at this airport. So yeah, we are going to depart out of runway 17, heading is 170 degrees, and then for any emergencies. Under 80 knots, we are going to reject for every normal things. Above 80 knots, we are going to only going to reject for engine failures, fires, winch warning, or aircraft is unsafe to fly. If I call reject takeoff, I go to close the first levers, raise the speed brake manually, or apply maximum reverse. If the auto brake is not braking properly, go to full manual braking of the aircraft. When we stop, we go to slow down the reverses, slow down the speed brake, go to identify the problem, carry out the remembrance of command and a checklist, and then decide further what we're going to do and initiate an evacuation if needed. So if any warnings come after V1, we're just going to continue the takeoff, raise given positive rate, and no further action under 400 feet. After that, we're going to identify the problem, carry out the memory items on my command and on checklist, and then return for landing here in Flesland. So we're going to depart with or below a maximum landing weight today, so we can return immediately if we want to. If we get an engine failure for our engine outside, we'll just go to fly straight ahead from Flesland. We are on 12.3 DME, radio 170, and then we're going to hold at Idava 170 inbound, right turns 5,300 feet. So yes, for our departure then, that is here. So our departure, we're going to depart via the Gokab to Charlie departure. This is on chart 2-3, correction 10-3 Bravo, effective 10th of September. So the departure out of Gokab is going to get us straight south, and then we're going to turn straight east, straight north, and then fly up to Uppsala, and then fly down to Gokab. We're probably going to take a direct here after we have departed if there is no traffic, so that is something we need to bear in mind. So here is the segment distance based on average flight path criteria. So we got initial clearance from the controller at 6,000 feet maximum, as well as maximum 250 below 10,000 feet, and yeah, so the MSA at Flesland is 5,500 feet, and the only threat we could have is the train. So if we take out direct, we're going to focus a little bit on the train, but it generally shouldn't be a problem at all. So yes, that is basically it. Are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete. So we can take our preferred checklist to the line. So pins and cores are removed, oxygen is tested 100%, nav transfer, display switches all at normal and auto. Window weight is on, air conditioning and pressurization packs auto, and all bleeds are on. Flight instruments, so we are currently tracking 079 degrees, QNH 1019, reading 180 feet. Parking brake is set, engine start levers cut off, rudder and aileron trim are free and 0, and takeoff taxi briefing are complete. Preferred checklist to the line complete. So passengers have boarded. We have soon finished with the baggage loading. So we should probably do a PA. Just going to take calculation. The runway is now dry. Flaps should be at 5. Anti-ice off. Import weather from Flesland. There you go, that's better. And yeah, we are going to look at the takeoff mins. So airport takeoff mins Alpha 3, that's going to give us a runway length of around 2,120 meters. So 2,120. And yes, so landing dispatch, going to land 01 right. The runway is definitely wet, flaps 30, backpacks on. Engine anti-ice is also going to be on, import weather calculate. Yeah, we should be able to land here. Så da har vi kuttet PA to the passengers then. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag, dette er kaptein som snakker. På en Norwegian og besetningen ombord, så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flygningen fra Bergen til Oslo. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 45 minutter. Vi er nå veldig snart klare for avgang, så setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for deres egen sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill, følg med på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som kommer fra cabin crew nå veldig snart. Vi skal cruise på rundt 31 000 fot i dag. Vi kan kanskje forvente litt turbulens når vi tar av fra Bergen på grunn av fjellene i området. Ellers så skal det ganske så greit, men vi anbefaler å ha på sikkerhetsbeltet på gjennom hele flyturen, bare sånn tilfelle vi kommer bort noe uforventet turbulens. Været i Oslo, det ser absolutt ikke bra ut. Vi har akkurat nå så har vi litt grann vind fra nord, ganske litt lavere sikt, også lett snø og minus 11 grader. Og det er forventet at det kan bli enda litt lavere sikt, men vi får vente og se hvordan det går. Men vi skal selvfølgelig gi dere værrapporten når vi begynner nedstigningen vår ned til Oslo. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain speaking. Both of Norwegian and the crew on board will be welcome aboard this flight from Bergen to Oslo. Flight up to Oslo today is expected to be around 45 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure, so sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's going from the cabin crew now pretty soon. We are going to cruise at around 31,000 feet today. We could maybe expect some turbulence when we depart out of Bergen because of the mountains in the area. But otherwise it should be smooth, but we still recommend to have the seatbelts on for the entire flight just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather down in Oslo seems to be not very good at all. We have a little bit wind from the north, some lower visibility and light snow and minus 11 degrees. And for the next 2 hours it could be even lower on the visibility, but it shouldn't hinder us to land at all. But we're going to give you a weather report when we begin our descent down to Oslo. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Nice, so 61.5 and 20.2. 61 and 20.2. Calculate. Yeah, we are able to depart out of Alpha T, so we're going to do that. Execute. That's going to give us a takeoff 2 rating, assumed temperature of 38 degrees. That is going to 87.1, and we have 87.1. Nice, takeoff. Flaps is going to be 5, trim is going to be 5.7 units. We want 135, rotate 137, B2 142. 36, 37, 42. 142. Okay, we are very light now, so 142, yes, that is good. We can turn on the fuel pumps, we can turn on the APU. And yeah, we are pretty much ready to go. Just need to turn on the LNAV nav. And we can do, or take our preferred checklist below the line. So fuel, we have 6,900 kilograms on board and pumps on. Passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO. CD pre-flight NA cars completed, takeoff speeds V1136, rotate 137, V2142. MCP V2142 headings 170 degrees and 6,000 feet asset. Preferred checklist is complete. So we're just waiting for the APU to spool up. Departure time is going to be around 7 minutes. Oh, sorry. I mean 9 minutes. I'm not sure if it is the simulator that is incorrectly on the clock or if it is my actual clock or watch. No, it is my watch that is 1 minute ahead. Okay, nice. The APU is now up and running. So we can pressurize hydraulics. And the trim is going to be at 5.7 units. Want to just see that we have pressure, and we do. And we can request push and start. We'll probably request push and start from GSX as well. Prepare for pushback and departure. No. Nordic 65 requesting push and start.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
1019.
Push and start approved, QNH 1019, Nordic 65.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Okay, we are clear for pushback, so we can turn on you.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, we will
Clear 1694 for push and start.
can take.
1694 push start for clear 101.
You know what? We can actually take the ILS and 115.
1019 or 21.
Take the Flesland VR on the left. There you go. Flesland VR. Yes. Okay, before start checklist. So flight to door is closed locked. Doors, windows, closed locked, anti-collision light is on and transponder altitude off. Before start checklist is complete.
Locking gear.
Cleveland ground, very good afternoon. Scandinavian 2 Echo with information officer request clearance to Hamburg.
Okay, there you go. We can take a nose left tail.
Hello.
Facing south.
Oscar, correct.
What, facing south?
Clear to Hamburg. Team A to Charlie departure. Climb 6000 walk 2550.
What? Where is that going to take us?
Hamburg, Team to Charlie departure, climb 6000 walk 2550, Scandinavian.
It's probably going to get.
2 Echo, read that correct.
I can just take it. Brake released. There is no icing conditions.
Release parking brakes.
there is no icing conditions, so we're just going to begin
Commencing
engine
push.
start straight away.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until
then
push
we can
completed
start,
and brake set.
No, we can actually wait a little bit once we haven't passed the red line yet. So I think when we are facing south, it is going to tax or push us straight up there, so we can taxi right on to November. Okay, we have passed the red line, so we can start engine number 2. $25 fuel. And there you go, engine number 2 is stable, starting number 1.
Scandinavian 2 Echo, precision start.
Scandinavian 2 Echo, precision start, approved, QNH 1019.
Precision start approved, QNH 1019, Scandinavian 2 Echo.
Fuel. Brake set.
Set parking brakes.
Scandinavian 1694, request taxi.
Scandinavian 1694, taxi Delta and Yankee 2, holding point runway 17.
Can you please repeat the taxi?
1694, yes. Taxi Delta and Yankee.
There you go,
2,
engine number 1
runway
is
17.
stable. Cockpit to ground, we have 2 good engine starts. You can expect hand signal on the left. Have a good afternoon, bye bye. Okay, so you're going on. That's 5. Are they actually disconnecting? Yeah, they are.
Unlocking gear.
Okay, flap to check.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
There he
Left is clear, right is clear.
Okay, so we enable Alpha 3, so that's something we need to remember. So Alpha 3 for departure. That is what we hope we are going to get. That is what we are probably going to get. There you go, we have got the gear pin. So then we can take our before taxi checklist. So before taxi checklist, generators on, probe heat is on, anti ice off, air conditioning compressor station packs auto, isolation auto, engine start, switches continuous, recall is checked, energy start levers are latent, frag controls are checked, ground equipment is clear, and AP off. Before taxi checklist is complete. We can request taxi then. Nordic 65, ready for taxi and are able Alpha 3.
Nordic 625, you can taxi November Golf and Yankee holding point Alpha 3, runway 17.
Taxiway November Golf and Yankee to holding point Alpha 3, runway 17, Nordic 65. Okay, begin to taxi. Brakes released. Clear left, and it is clear to the right.
Clear 1694, Monty units on 122.9.
Joining command to the small tank, goodbye.
Canadian 2 to Echo, request taxi.
Clear 22 Echo, taxi, Whiskey, Bravo, hold short of the Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo, hold short of the Yankees, Canadian 2 to Echo.
Okay, so Golf, that is going to be straight to the right here, straight up, and then to the right on Yankee. So I hope we are not going to conflict with that Scandinavian aircraft that is taxiing there. I think we might arrive at the runway before him. Okay, it is clear on the left, and it is clear on the right. Maybe not. Think we need to let him pass. Okay, so he's soon going to turn to the left. So I think we are going to need to stop and wait for him to taxi onto Yankee.
Clear 2 to Echo, give way to Norwegian, passing on Yankee, then taxi Yankee, holding front runway 17.
Okay, we are
Give way to Norwegian, passing on Yankee, then taxi to holding front runway 17, Canadian 2 to Echo.
just departed. Okay, where is actually Alpha 3? Alpha 3 is going to be the second one to the left. So this is Alpha 4, and then Alpha 3 is going to be the next one. Nice.
Nordic 625, Monarchy Unicom 122.9.
Unicom 122.8 Nordic 65, ha det bra. As Unicom 122.8. So we are going to turn to the left here to Alpha 3. The question is, are there anyone on final? Can't see anyone that is going to depart, so I'm actually not sure. So we're going to look into the map very soon. Okay, so it is clear on the right. Nothing is in the way. There you go. So we're quickly going to check the map. Okay, it won't update. I can still get my old flight. I think it might be clear though, so. Yeah, it is. Pleasant traffic, Nordic 625, landing up and departing out of runway 17 at Alpha 3. Correction, pleasant traffic. Okay, so we're going to depart now. Okay, before takeoff checklist. Flaps 5 planned, 5 grey lights, stabilized trim, 5.7 units is set, and chemical given before the check is complete. Okay, guys, ready for takeoff? Then take off. Pressed stable. Takeoff reset. Checked.
Positive rate of climb.
Wayborne traffic, Canadian to Echo, line up and take off runway 17.
Flaps 1. Flaps up. Day on. We can continue climb up to flight level 310. Set standard, and then we can do our after takeoff checklist. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds on, packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up to light and altimeters, passing flight level 4 to now. After takeoff checklist complete. Okay, we can fly direct to Gokab now. Gokab, where are you? You are there. Gokab.
Wayborne traffic, Canadian to Echo, proceed. Direct Chinook passing 2,400 feet.
It's a little bit of turbulence currently, so. Do we still have Oslo approach online? I think ground just left. Okay, we still have approach online. That's nice. Really happy with that. Hopefully it's going to be online when we actually arrive though, so we'll wait and see, but I hope it makes everything a little bit more fun. You actually have someone that is going to control you down. More realistic as well. .058. Okay, we're past 10,000 feet. Landing lights can go off. You can actually let they stay on. Yeah, everything seems to be good. Really turbulent actually. more than I expected. Yeah. No problem with that. You know what, we can actually turn it off, because it doesn't seem like we're going to fly through those clouds. Oh, sorry. 1715. We actually get the ATC information from Oslo. That's actually impressive. We're pretty far away and we still get the ATC information. That's nice though. But then with around 5 tons, so that is almost exactly what we are going to have on board when we fly back. I think we're going to have around 5 to 6 tons. Like I said, we have enough at least 2 go rounds, so that's good. Still a little bit turbulent. Okay, now we're at 06. Okay. Top of climate, top of descent is going to be pretty close to each other, so we should probably listen to the 80s.
Next report. Wind 050 degrees 4 knots. Visibility 6 kilometers. Light snow. Cloud. Canada 2,500 feet. Broken at 5,100 feet.
Flying Bergen, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I have. Before the 77 was released, I flew a lot with the fly-by-wire aircraft. I also do own the Phoenix. But I normally just fly with the 77, that's what I do like to fly. And especially now, I've flown this aircraft so much, and flying a fly-by-wire aircraft is actually really hard. So, yeah. Alpha.
Expect ILS for RMD approach runway 01 right. Departure runway 01 left in use. Runway conditions red. Transition level 80. For clearance and startup, contact approach 120.45. Next report. Wind 050 degrees 4 knots. Visibility 6 kilometers. Light snow. Cloud. Canada 2,500 feet. Broken at 5,100 feet. Temperature -11, dew point -12. QNH 1022. Temporary. Visibility 4,000 meters. Light snow. Cloud. Broken at 1,200 feet. Acknowledge information outbound first contact.
Nice, that was a pretty long one. So yeah, I could expect ILS for runway 01 right. Could also expect an RP, but I'm happy with the ILS, to be honest. So that's going to be 800. So that's going to be 59,700. 59,700. And the ice is definitely going to be on. No credit. The runway is wet, so we're going to calculate all operational. Import weather. What's that function? Yeah. That seems good. Calculate. Oh, do we have the speed threshold? That I didn't know that. So 147 minus 5, that's going to be 142-ish. 142 is okay. It's contaminated, so we're going to use autocorrect 3 as well. Yeah, nice. Yes. So I should probably begin to prepare Now we can turn off the seatbelts. So yes. The weather is not very good. Shouldn't be a problem though. We have the ILS going to get us on the runway if we actually want to as well. So ILS runway 01 right is what we expect. Heading 012 degrees. (012 degrees and 012 degrees. 012. Thank you. 111, that's 195. 11195. And 11195. Minimums are going to be 871. Flying at 093. Okay guys, then we can do our approach briefing. So we can begin with the weather at Oslo, that we have got information Alpha. That was recorded at 1350 Zulu, so that is soon going to be half an hour ago, and there is a follow. So we are going to expect ILS0 on the right, running condition is wet. Transition was 80, so we're quickly just going to change that here as well. Forecast 80. So yeah, winds are 0504, visibility 6,000 meters. Why do I always get too many zeros? Light snow scattered at 2,500. I think Broken is at 5,400. Temperature minus 11, dew point minus 12, Greenwich 1022, temporary 4,000, invisibility, light snow Broken at 1,200 feet. So we can begin with our star. We are going to expect to land via the Adobe 3 Lima arrival. This is on chart 10-2, effective 3rd of December. So the ATLAP correction Adobe 3 Lima arrival is a non-nav arrival, so no VRs and Vs are required. MSC at Oslo is 3,900 feet, maximum 250, as always below 10,000. And the only threat we have for landing today is going to be the weather, but we have enough for at least 2-3 go runs fast to go. So we'll wait to see how it goes, but we should be able to land at the first try. So for our approach, we expect ILS runway 0 on the right. That's going to be via Valpu and then straight in already. Heading of 012 degrees, ILS DM is 111, that's 195. We're not going to set more than 3,500 feet. Minimum is going to be 871 feet. Pump is on the left side, and then 3 degrees on the angle, and we are going to use auto brake 3 with a flaps 30 landing of 140. I actually don't remember. 143 knots, 142. So we're just going to quickly begin our set down to 15,000 here. Sorry, 142 knots. So yes, and the runway conditions, as we are told, it is wet. So we are going to fly down to minimums are going to be we're going to fly at least 160 knots to the 4-mile final. Transition level is going to be 80, air preparation 682, we have set 700. So we're going to fly down to the minimums, and if we don't see the runway, we're going to execute the go around. So if we miss approach, if we go around, we're going to climb on track 012 degrees to DME 2.5 Oslo Mexico. Then turn right and proceed on track 048 degrees to 4000. Expect to enter Oslo approach, and that is online as well. So that is nice. So we're just going to quickly check with gate we are going to park at. So flying the next flight is going to be 620. Delta Yankee 620. So Alpha 4 is going to be our gate, and that is going to be you again. So for our taxi, we could expect to, or we're going to try to vacate at Bravo 7. So if you need to disable the auto brakes earlier, then we're going to do that. So Bravo 7, and then we could expect to taxi down via Papa and Yengi to our parking stand, and that is going to be stand 26, so probably by Delta instead of Yengi, so we can expect stand 26. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing, correction approach briefing is complete. So if we go landing en route, we're going to use at around 1574. What do we have from Bravo 7? Airport, Bravo 7 is what we're looking for. Bravo 7. That's going to be 2410. And okay, so if you use auto brake 2 instead. Yeah, we can use auto brake 2 instead. That's a little bit better. So yes, there we go. We can do our descent checklist. Descent checklist. Press the station, landing altitude set to 700 feet, recall is checked. Auto brake 2, landing data, flaps 30, 142 knots, and minimum is 871 feet. And approach briefing is complete, descent checklist complete. Then we can do a PH to the passengers. So currently we expect to land, we can expect a direct here around there, so at 45. It's going to be 45, that's going to be around 25 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette litt oppdatering fra cockpiten. Som dere nå kanskje har lagt merke til, så hadde OPTC vårt ned til Oslo, og vi har funnet til å lande om rundt 25 minutter. Her i Oslo, det ser da fortsatt ikke så ganske greit ut. Vi har fortsatt litt grann vind fra nord, lavere sikt, lett snø, og minus 11 grader. Ellers, vi har plantet en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper vi ser igjen for det neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begin our descent down to Oslo and expected to land in around 25 minutes. The weather currently also is still not very good. We have a little bit wind from the north, some light snow, some bad visibility, and minus 11 degrees. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian, and we hope to see you again on the next flight. There you go. So you should expect to contact approach now very soon. Yeah, very soon. We're going to turn on the space at around 8 minutes. And it's our next departure. Next departure is at 16:20. So I think we're going to land 5 minutes ahead of schedule, but we have this long taxi route we need to taxi, so we wait to see how that is going to be. So 249 at auto instead then. 249 and 249. We're landing at 51 if you take the anti route, but we expect to have direct to Valpo, so and the temperature is now minus 47, so we're going to turn on the anti-ice. So we hope a little bit better landing here probably. That would have been nice, but we'll wait to see how it is going to be. Now we're actually going to contact approach. That should be very soon. Oh, forget that he is offline. He disconnected. Nice. That means we are going to fly in by ourselves. That is a Scandinavian aircraft. That is not us. Week 65 arrival. Okay, we're just going to look quickly here. Are there a lot of aircraft that's going to land now in Oslo? If it is, then we have a little problem. No, it actually isn't. I think we are the only aircraft that is actually inbound for a landing. So the good thing is that we can take a direct to Valpu without any problem. So I'm going to do that now. I'm going to fly direct to Valpu. You are there. Valpu, execute, landing now at 44 instead. So in 4 minutes we got to turn on the seatbelts. What's the clock? Okay. Okay, we are below the clouds, so we can turn off the NTS again. Yeah, I've flown for 21 minutes, so... Except we are the only aircraft inbound for Oslo, so that's a good thing. Okay guys, I'm back very soon. Okay guys, I'm back. 29, we can turn on the seatbelts. going to hit 15,000 now very soon, so we can continue down to 10. And there's still no ATC online. Nope. Okay, we actually don't have any aircraft inbound. So that's really nice. We just have ourselves that we're going to concentrate on. Yeah, that is probably why he left. There is basically no traffic. I'm not sure how long he actually was online, but he was online when we departed out of Oslo, so. And if I look outside my window, it is still pretty bad weather, so we could expect the same. We should have got a new weather report now. Okay, oh shit, we have gusts as well. Gusting, this bit is a little bit better, but we have few clouds at 400 feet. And that is going to be exactly on our minimums. So that is going to be really, really hard. I might change some things here. If you can get to surge, arrival, approach. We have category 2 and 3. So category 2, that's going to be at 771, at 102 feet above the ground. If you take the normal one that we have planned for, that is going to be at okay, it's going to be at 200 feet, so it shouldn't be a problem actually. So yeah, we are good to go there. But we should probably calculate with a new wind update. What was the gusts up to? So we can 14, so we can calculate with 14 instead of 4. 14. It's our 050 at 14. I think that is not going to work. Why does it work? Okay, just 050. Okay, it works. Okay, that's interesting. If we try with the on keyboard on screen keyboard, try that. Okay, we should probably save. Save. Okay, thank you. OFP, planning on route. So Echo November Golf Mike. Submit. Cardamom. Runway 01 right, not left. But weight is going to be. What did we say the weight is going to be? Minus 200, so yeah, 50, 59, 59, 800. Flaps 30. Packs on. Anti-ice engines. All operational. Auto brake 2. VREF plus 5. Winds are 050. Where is that? There it is. At 14. 05014. Temperature minus 11. That's because we don't have the minus. Minus 11. Okay, doesn't. Okay, that's interesting. So we don't actually need the 1,000 to go. We continue down to 5,000 feet. QNH is 1022. 1022. Today we actually don't need that. I don't remember what it is called, but save. So then I think we need to do everything again. So departure airport, Gardermoen. Select 01 right. The wet is wet. 59 to correction 59,800. Flaps 30, packs on, engine anti-ice on, all operational. Auto brake 2, VRF, flap 5, wind 050 at 14, temperature minus 11, and QNH is 1022. Yeah, that doesn't work. And if you then suddenly it removes both. Okay, now it works. So they're on 2003 meters. Okay, we are past 10,000, so landing lights can go on. Actually, wait for those. You can go on. You can go on. So, descent checklist. So, altimeters, we are passing flight level 8. Now. Upload checklist is complete. Is it just me, or is the instrument very bright? I think that's probably just my screen that is not very good. Probably a little bit too bright. Is that better? Yeah, it is. So yeah. Looks really nice though. So yeah, we are soon hitting or at our initial approach phase. You can see the cloud layer there. So this approach altitude is that is going to be 4,000 feet. And we still don't have any ATC online. No. This place is still pretty bright. 1,000 to go. Continue down to 4,000 feet. Okay, what is the brightness currently set at? Okay, that is that one. Nice. Okay, yeah, that should be good enough. There you go, turning base. We can set heading up 012 degrees. 012. Speed it event, and we can set to 20 knots. Actually, it's 200 instead. And flaps 5. 1,000 to go. Drag off to Oslo. Yes, we're indeed going to get more or increase the drag. There you go, turning final. Cleared for Dallas, so approach. Warlock. Miles. Cardinal traffic, Nordic 625. Tell my file from west on right. Cardinal traffic. Glide slope. Vista approach altitude 4000 feet set. Want to confirm or confirm 4000? Yes. You can actually see the runway, so that's good. Okay, 5 speed, 165. Get out. Green seats for landing, please. Wraps 15. Speed 160. Landing checklist 2 flaps. So chemical given, engine start switches, continuous speed brake arm, letting it down, flaps, holding at 15. Okay, clear to land. Miles, laps 30, 147, complete land checklist, laps 30, land 30, green light, land checklist complete. Stabilized. Disconnecting autopilot.
1,000.
Continue.
400. Approaching minimums. 300. 200. Minimums. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Manual braking. 60. There you go, guys, welcome to Oslo. Flight time 39 minutes. That was a much better landing than it was in Bergen. Okay, so we landed 45, that's good. We landed 5 minutes ahead of schedule. Or yeah. We're going to be at the gate in 5 minutes, so probably not. Okay, continue straight ahead. Cargo traffic, Nordic 65, runway 0 on the right, vacated cargo traffic. So, off with you. I can stay on, you can go off. And we are just going to quickly reset the cold engine. And we are going to taxi to parking stands. We are going to taxi to the second gate, so that's going to be gate 26. It is still snowing. The snow is increasing, and this pushback bug is still exists. So that was definitely not fixed yet. I hope Vatsum is going to fix it, but we'll wait and see. Okay, we can check the landing rate. The landing rate was at minus 90 feet per minute. Seriously? Yes, minus 90 feet per minute, so that was a really nice landing. 7 knots below, but yeah, that's good enough. Oh shit, sorry. I stopped the flight. Nice. That was an accident. So you're just going to cross out of here, so we don't need to listen to this. So stats 24. No. Okay, so it is clear on the left and it is clear on the right. Then 24 is going to be the second to, or what, one to the left there. Okay, we can shut down engine number 2. There you go, engine number 2 is shutting down. we go. Backbrake is set. And we can get some ground power. Parking is okay. That was really bright. But we'll take the demon instead. There you go. External power. Shut down engine number 1. So off with the seatbelts, and we can request deboard. No, we are actually not.
You are currently parked at the wrong parking position.
Okay, shutdown checklist. Should probably also turn off the transponder. So shutdown checklist, fuel pumps off, probe
The
heat
boarding requested.
off, hydro panel set, flaps up, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, weather red off, and technical log complete. Shutdown checklist complete. Well, so there you have it, guys. That was our second flight. We have 4 more to go. So yeah, that should be nice. So flight time was 39 minutes, if I remember correctly. So 39 minutes. 39 minutes. And then we are now going to fly back to
Passengers
Bergen
boarding
again.
starting.
So our flight number to Bergen is going to be Norwegian 620. It's probably going to be the same call sign as well. Okay, quick check. 620. Nordic 620, so yeah, the same. So Delta Yankee 620 departing out of Oslo to Bergen. Departure time is going to be at 16:20. That is going to be 15:20 UTC. 15:20, so a little bit under half an hour. And call sign is going to be Nordic 620. Nordic 620, registration Lima November India Quebec. Alternate is definitely not going to be Oslo. We're going to take Trondheim. The weather in Bergen currently, good. Weather in Oslo is probably a little bit better now. Still some light snow. But it's better, it is better than it was when it departed out for our first flight, so yes, we can get the right flight. There you go. So file flight plan. Going to reconnect on WhatsApp. That's Nordic 620. There you go. So then we got our new flight plan. So reload data from SimBrief. We can reload it here to GSX as well. Nice. So departing out of Echo November Golf Mike to Bergen. Echo November Bravo Romeo. We are going to be Nordic 620. 620. Departure runway is going to be 01 left for Delta 5 Alpha departure. And November 623 to PSU. PSU arrival ILS 17 Gilva and PSU 3 November. Cost index is going to be 9. Final reserves is going to be 3.1 tons. Cruising altitude is 300. Cruising wind is going to be 24217. 24217. Average ice is -12, -44, -56. There you go. Yes. So there is still no ATC online, so we are going to fly on Unicom, unfortunately. But yeah, that should work. So yes, our engine outside, that is going to be from Gardermoen BUR. 7 miles straight ahead. And that is going to be to Vibuk. Vibuk, we're going to hold at Vibuk. 274 inbound right turns. 3,600 feet. Nice. Descent 250 below 10,000. Are there any ATC online in Bergen? Probably not. If this website just want to update. No, there is nothing in Bergen. So then, transition level is going to be the transition altitude. 310, 200, and 100. QNH in Bergen, that is going to be 1019 probably. 1019. 1019. Nice. That is basically what we need. Not sure if there is anything else we need to do currently. Passengers are boarding. Sorry, deboarding. We are just waiting for the fuel to be loaded into the aircraft. They are still deboarding or unloading the baggage. So yeah, that's going to take a little while. For our flight today, for this flight, we are going to have around 130 passengers, 2 tons of cargo, and around 5.1 tons of fuel. Currently, we have exactly what we want, so we actually don't need to refuel the aircraft at all. So that's really nice. But why have they then requested? Nice. Okay, so they're still going to refuel the aircraft. Emil, hello, welcome.
Is on its way.
Hope you are doing well.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Okay. No. But we have the fuel we want, so there is actually nothing we need to do. We have what we want.
Do you want to deboard crew?
Catering, okay. Okay. So yes. Like I said, there is no
vehicles are on their way.
ATC online currently. So yeah. Yes, I'm doing good. Very good. Okay. So
fuel truck is in position.
Since there is no ATC online, we can just
Please
go for a flight plan and
until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Yeah, confirm that it is correct. Delta 5 Alpha departure. The flight straight west. Space 3. November. Vagerva ILS 17. Missed approach. And engine outside. So that's good. We can execute the flight plan. We can request some good old winds. West. Winds, please. Come on. Load. There you go. And send. Forecast. Load. Execute. Nice. Then we are finished with that. Do you want to see the flight plan on the ND or the text? If you want to see the text, then it is pretty simple. just 3 waypoints and 1 airway, and the runways as well. So if you wanted to see the text, then you had it there. Nice, yes. 1,700 on the MFRA. Why are they even refueling the aircraft? Why are we going to have 5.9 tons? That is block fuel. Oh, okay, we didn't have enough. Get that. So we need to refuel. So we can set 7,000 feet, and yeah, then we are get to our departure briefing very soon. Yes, the 77 got an iPad in the beginning of November, I think. So I have had the iPad for a little bit over a month. Yeah, so it is really nice. Easier to get access to everything you want, like charts and sim brief. So yeah, makes everything a little bit easier. So yes, I think refilling is complete. Nope, it is not, so forget that. Yes, I definitely recommend the 737. Depends on if you know in the family if you want the 876 or 900. That's up to you actually, but it is basically the same aircraft. So if you're going to just buy one, I would recommend the 77-800. That is most widely used one. So yeah, you should look forward for that. It is a really nice aircraft to fly. So yeah, I really enjoy to fly it. So definitely recommend it. And PMDG is still updating the aircraft regularly, so it is going to be even better throughout the next years. Nice. Like I said, look forward for that. So yeah, 30,150. How is the refilling finished? No. When are they going to be finished with the refueling? Still not finished. To be honest, I don't think we actually need the ice for this flight. It is still says light snow, but I can't see any snow. So what we could do is depart with the engine and the ice on instead. You can even see the sky throughout the clouds or through the clouds. So yeah, departing 0 left. The runway is definitely wet. 0 left, please, thank you. Flaps is going to be 5, anti-ice, engine and wing anti-ice on. Packs on. Yeah. Yes, that's correct. We are currently at Gardermoen, flying to Bergen. And I'm going to fly back to Gardermoen, then going to fly back to Bergen, and then we're finished at Gardermoen. So 6 legs today, just to from Bergen. So yeah, we should probably actually begin the boarding. Boarding. Request boarding. Oh, sorry. Finished with the refilling? Yes, they are. So we can do our departure briefing.
Boarding
so
requested.
We can begin with weather at Oslo. That was recorded at 1450 Zulu. That's going to be around 15 minutes ago. And it is as follows. So winds are 040 at 4 knots. Visibility is more light snow. Broken at 3,700. Temperature minus 11, newport minus 13. QNH 1022 and no sail. So we can begin at our airport chart. That is the incorrect airport. So our airport chart. This is chart 10-9 effective 30th of November. So yeah, we are parked here at stand 24, I think it is. You can expect a straight push. Taxi by Golf November, and we're going to calculate for Alpha 3. If not able, we'll just continue down to Alpha 2 instead. But like I said, we're going to try Alpha 3 today. We do not have any taxi restrictions, hotspots, or anything, or any special no times we need to think about for our taxi route today. So departing out of 0 left, heading is 012 degrees, and then for any emergencies. Under 80 knots, we are going to reject for every normal things. Above 80 knots, we are only going to reject for engine failures, fires, wind warning, or aircraft is unsafe to fly. If I call reject takeoff, I go to close the levers, raise the speed brake manual, apply maximum reverse. If the auto brake is not braking properly, I'm going to take full manual braking of the aircraft. When we are stopped, we go to stop on speed brake. Go to stop on the reverses, speed brake, and identify the problem. Carry out the remembrance of my command and our checklist, and then decide further what we are going to do. If any warnings come to V1, we just go to continue the takeoff, raise the given positive rate, and no further actions under 400 feet. After that, we're going to identify the problem, carry out the remembrance of my command and our checklist, normal checklist, and then return for landing here in Oslo. So we could expect to depart with around 60.9 tons. That is going to be below our maximum landing weight. So if we want to, we can return immediately. Otherwise, we're going to fly straight ahead 7 miles, right turn to V-book 27 for inbound right turns, and 3,600 feet. So that's our engine altitude. So for our departure today, we are going to depart via the auto connection Atlap 5 Alpha departure. This is on chart 10-3 effective 25th of March. So Atlap 5 Alpha departure, that is an ARNA departure, so no VR70Bs are required. MSA at Oslo is 3,900 feet, maximum 250 below 10,000 feet. We have an initial clearance of 7,000 feet, we already set that on the MCP. Standard here is not a bit 102, so that means after passing 1,500 feet above the ground, we put the speed into end to 20 knots. We retract the flaps as scheduled. After passing 3,700 feet on the altimeters, we are going to cancel speed into end and continue on V now. And we have actually no threats that I can think of for our departure today. So yes, that is, are any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete. I'm actually not sure, Emil. Depends where you live. So yes, we can then test oxygen. There you go, and we can do our purifier checklist to the line. So, pins and covers are removed, oxygen is tested 100%, nav transfer and display switches, all of normal and auto. Window weight is on, air conditioning and pressurization, packs auto, and all bleeds are on. Flight instruments, we are tracking 192 degrees, QNH 1022, reading 698 feet-ish. Park brake is set. Engine start, levers cut off, ready on trip 3 and 0, and takeoff taxi briefing are complete. Pray for checklist to the line complete. So we're going to reset the squawk. There you go. Wait, are we squawking 2000? Yeah, we are. Okay, so your flight plan. It depends a little bit, because we are probably going to take a direct after departure to Atlap, and that is this waypoint. So we are probably going to fly like this. Out and like this. That's probably what we're going to fly. Just as you know. Yeah. Wait and see. So... yeah. Okay, you live out at Bergen. Okay, then we need to think a little bit, because I think this is going to be Pesur. Nope, this is Pesur. So at Pesur we are probably going to fly direct to Gilva. So we are going to fly like this. So we are not going to fly the entire arrival, unless there is all the traffic in the area. So fly like this and then the approach. Oh, nice though. Yeah, that's really cool. So we are literally living right under the ILS approach for 17. That's actually really cool. Nice though. Then you can probably spot the relay aircraft as well. So yes, we could probably do a PA to the passengers now. Departing in 10 minutes, sorry 9 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. På vegne av Norwegian og besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flygningen fra Oslo til Bergen. Flytid til Bergen i dag er født til å bli rundt 45 minutter. Vi er nå veldig snart klare for avgang, så setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet og for deres egen sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill følg med på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som går fra kabinkulen nå veldig snart. Vi skal cruise på rundt 30 000 fot i dag. Og vi kan forvente litt turbulens når vi er på vei ned til Bergen, men det er egentlig det vi forventer. Men vi anbefaler å dra på sikkerhetsbeltet på igjen med helflyturen i tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe uforventet turbulens. Været i Bergen, det ser da ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra øst, noen høyere skyer i området og 1 grad. Så sitt ned, slapp av, så håper dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we will welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Bergen. Flight onto Bergen today is expected to be around 45 minutes. Yes, so we are very soon ready for departure, so sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that comes from the camera crew now pretty soon. We are going to cruise at around 30,000 feet today. We could maybe expect some turbulence when we descend down to Bergen, but otherwise it should be smooth, but we still recommend to the safety zone for the entire flight, just in case. So the weather in Bergen seems to be pretty good. We have a little bit of wind from the east, some high clouds and 1 degree. So sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Nice. Yeah, that sounds really cool actually. You need to try to look out for the real aircraft then. You should probably try that. Okay, so boarding is complete. We can... I think it is. Yes, it is. So we can get the takeoff weight. It's going to be at 61.3 tons. Takeoff weight 61,300. And a center of gravity of 19.8. 19.8. And for some reason this doesn't work properly, so we're going to just import. And the runway distance we are going to have is going to be takeoff means out of Alpha 3 to sorry. That's going to be 2696. 2696. 2696. Calculate. Yes, we are able to depart out of 01, or out of Alpha 3. So that's going to be a takeoff 2 with assumed temperature of 36. Takeoff 2 assumed temperature 36. And 86.7, 86.66, that is close enough. So, yes, V1 119, rotate 131, and V2 137. 19, 31, 37. So, 19, 31, and 37. And we can take 220 instead. 220. There you go. Nice, the APU is up and running. Did we forget to turn off the hydraulics? Probably. I'm going to depart in around 5 minutes. So we can actually just get out of here. So, pretty much execute line. Just wait, we need to set the V speeds for 147, 37, 12, and 7 feet. Nice. So, pre-project explode line. Fuel, we have 5,900 kilograms on board. And pumps on, passenger sign set, auto brake, RTO, CDP for cars completed. Takeoff speeds V1 119, rotate 131 and V2 137. MCP V2 137 heading 012 and 7000 with a set. Maneuver checklist is complete. So that the runway is going to 110.3 and 11595. Nice. Then we can pretty much that is not the correct place. Move the trucks and prepare pushback and departure. There is still no way to see on that. No. Is the Q edge still the same? Okay, we haven't
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set. Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
So we got to depart with engine and engine and wing anti-ice on.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Set the trim at 5.75. Just basically the same trim unit for every flight.
Locking gear.
Let's just wait a little bit, GSX. Okay. So, before start checklist, flight to door is closed and locked, doors windows closed and locked, and collision light is on and transponder altitude off. Before start checklist is complete. Almost forgot one thing here. Please load faster. There you go. Send us in 800, Delta Yankee, and today it is a Wednesday. Departure out of Gardermoen, landing Bergen, AMD Nordic 620. 737-800, November, India, Quebec. What's it? There you go. So, 620 is our call sign. Cargo traffic, Nordic 620, push and start out of stand 24, cargo traffic. Oh, 26. 26, did we actually park at the... We did probably park at the incorrect parking stand. Brakes list.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
No, we did park at the correct one.
Release parking brakes.
We did park at the correct one.
Commencing push.
But I selected the
Due
incorrect
to icing
gate.
conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Okay, so we're just going to wait until we pass the red line. Yeah, that's going to be a little while. Okay, there you go, passing it at engine 2, so we can start engine number 2. Brake set. 25 fuel.
Set parking brakes.
There you go. Engine number 2 is stable. Starting number 1. Identify fuel. There you go, engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit ground, we have 2 good engine starts. You can detect hand signal on the right. Have a good afternoon, bye bye. With you. Should probably turn on the flight directors. But it's not the flight director. There you go. 11 me now. Perhaps 5. Good.
Unlocking gear.
The reason why it looks so realistic is because you can buy airports for the simulator. So I bought the Orbex version of Oslo. So if you want, you can if you're on PC, you can also download pretty good freeware airports like Bergen we are flying to. That's a freeware
Tow
airport.
truck disconnected.
Also have a
Bypass pin
freeware airport.
removed.
Looks very good, that one as well. So
Left
you
is
can
clear,
either
right is
on
clear.
Xbox and PC you can pay. Add on PC you can also download freeware airports. So that's how it looks. That realistic. Yes, I did. There you go, we have the gear bit. So yeah, I did purchase the Orbex one, and Airsoft is also going to give out one very soon, I think. So let's see if you want to buy that one as well. Okay, then we can do our before taxi checklist. So generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice or engine and wing anti-ice is going on. Air conditioning presensation, packs auto, isolation auto. Engine start, switches continuous, recall is checked, engine start levers are attend, flight controls are checked, ground equipment is clear, and APU off. Before taxi checklist complete. So then we can taxi. We got a taxi via Golf November, all point Alpha 3. Just go to double check on the charts. To the airport. And that is going to be via Golf November to Open Alpha 3. Carbon traffic Nordic 620, taxi via Golf November to Open Alpha 30 left. Carbon traffic. Brakes released. It is clear on the left, and it seems like it is clear on the right as well. Yeah, it is. What does this say? A taxi from gate 68 to runway 0 left. Okay, and that was British Airways. Yeah, that is probably him. So he's probably going to follow us to the runway. Makes sense for him to follow us. So. can definitely see that we have a pretty low level cloud ceiling, so okay, not above 50. Basically, if you are on PC, you can download the free. You can download a freeware mod that is called FSLTL, and that is basically an injector, so you can inject light traffic from Flight 24 and aircraft models and liveries. So on WhatSim, I just used a file that inserts every aircraft that I have in my community folder. Look, left is clear, right is clear. So yeah, and that makes it so if I fly on the Norwegian aircraft, then that the program is going to insert a Norwegian aircraft for all the other people that have things like that installed. For example, this guy that is flying a Norwegian aircraft. So, but that only works if you are on PC though. I think Just Flight is going to release release the FS traffic to Xbox. I'm actually not sure if they have released it yet, but I know they are going to do it. Okay, now you're on PC, so if you just search FSLTL Foxtrot Sierra Lima Tango Lima, then you can actually, if you know the flyby aircraft. 5x5. Okay. So yeah, if you have the flyby installer installed on a PC, you can just download it from there. Is this going to Alpha 3? That is correct. So it is clear on the right. Yes, I have. That actually just once. To be honest, I never flying in real life, and when I actually did, I wasn't that interested in aviation, so I didn't actually visit the cockpit. So I done it once. Yeah. Garbo traffic, Nordic 620, landing up and departing out of 0 left via Alpha 3, Garbo traffic. Okay, before takeoff checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green lights, stabilizer trim, 5.75 units is set, and cabin color given. Before takeoff checklist complete. Okay guys, ready for takeoff? Hope so. Takeoff. Press stable. Okay, reset. Checked. You're up.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Speed into end, speed to 20, that is already set nice. And flag delay to Alpha. Flaps 1. Flaps up. So passing 3,700, cancel speed into vent. You can continue climb up to flight level 300. Yes. So standard, and we can do our after takeoff checklist. After takeoff checklist. So engine bleeds on, packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light and altimeters. We are passing flight level 4-5 now. After takeoff checklist complete. Okay, we can delete the climb on. So, I think we might be out of sight of the clouds. It may seem like it. It is really hard to see, so. And we don't have any main radar either, so we can turn off the eyes. We can see some northern lights, so, and some stars as well. Okay, they go passing 10,000, landing lights can go off. We can also turn off here. You can turn off the seatbelts. And pressurization all seems to be good. Yes. Wait. The temperature is practically pretty high, almost at 30 degrees. That's actually pretty hot. Monitor that and see, check if it is going to be even higher. passing soon 20,000. Okay. Okay, so 600. One 47, 142. Yeah, now we are definitely above the clouds. Look at this. What is happening? This looks a little bit strange, to be honest. Strange. That is not the charts. Air 1099. Set 0. Heading off to 70. 470. Here you go. No, sorry, that is not 270, that is 269. There you go. First to go. Do we have any ATC online? Don't think so. No. So, yeah. Actually, I can't because I have some bad vision, so I can't actually be a pilot, unfortunately. So yeah, I really wish that I could, but unfortunately I can't. But if I could, I'd definitely go to flight school right after, or actually when I can do it. I think you actually can take your pilot license a year earlier than you actually can take the license for your car. So yeah. Yeah, it does. But I found out I can actually be a flight engineer, or sorry, a flight mechanic. So I can, my plan is to get a job in Norwegian and repair the 77s. That is what I really want to know. So that is what I'm going to try to do. What is it? That is not the minimums. 370. There you go. Yeah. But this is really strange with the northern lights here. Really strange. Just, I think there's something wrong with add-on. Yeah, it was funny though. We don't need you currently. I think that should be everything. We're going to have auto brake off. Yeah, we should probably do our approach briefing then. So we can begin with the weather in Bergen. That was recorded at 15:20 Zulu. That's going to be around 25 minutes-ish. And it is a follow, so it's a 130 at 8 knots with speed 10 km more. Broken at 6000, temperature 1, 2.-5, QNH 1019, no sig. Remind me that 1000 feet, 130 at 18 knots. Here is the charts. So for our star, we are going to fly the correction PS3 November arrival. This is on chart 10-9, effective 10th of September. So yeah, this the PS3 November arrival, this is an RNAV arrival, so no VR ZBs are required. MSA at the Bergen is 5,500 feet, maximum 250 as always below 10,000. We're going to most likely going to take direct from PS3 down to Gilva, but we need to take that early enough and we need to check if there are any other inbound traffic as well. And the only threat we have for today is going to be the terrain on the east side of the airport, but that is generally not going to be a problem, and we could maybe also expect some turbulence throughout our descent. So for our approach, we are going to land via the ILS for runway 17. We're going to quickly just select a lower altitude so the aircraft can begin its descent soon. So yeah, we're going to land the ILS for runway 17. That's on chart 11-1, effective 23rd of March. So we are going to come in for Gilva and fly and intercept and fly on heading, and that's going to be on heading of 170 degrees. The ILS means 1099 Bravo Romeo. We are going to have maintain at least 160 knots to do 4-mile final. We got intercept at 2,400 feet, and the minimum is going to be 370 feet. We're going to have poppies on both right and left side. The transition level is going to be 7,000 feet, air filtration 171, West at 150. And we're going to fly down to our minimums, and if you can't see the runway, we're going to execute the go around. And if you then go around, we're going to climb on track to 170 degrees when passing 2000. Intercept and proceed on radial 170, place down to Unsil, but to continue climbing to 3000. Enter holding, climb to 3000, expect vectoring. Just going to confirm that it is down here. 2000, Unsil, hold, nice. Yeah, that is basically it for that. So the airport, we are going to try to vacate. That's still not the correct airport. Actually, first going to quickly check the gate we're going to park at. So that's going to be 37. And Nordic 637. 37. Bravo 18. So our taxi chart, this is chart 10-9. So we have a sloped runway, so we need to be cautious so we don't overflare the aircraft. So yeah, it's a down sloped runway, and then it is going uphill again very soon after, so important. We're going to try to make it Alpha 7, and that shouldn't be a problem at all. I'm going to taxi both and Mike for our parking stand. On our parking stand, that is going to be stand 18, so taxi golf Mike straight in for stand 18. So then, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our approach briefing is complete. We have begun our descent, and we can do our descent checklist. Descent checklist. Presentation, landing altitude set to 150 feet, recall checked, auto brake off. Landing data, flaps 3142 knots and minimum is at 370 feet. And the approach briefing is complete. The set checklist is complete. So yes, then we could do a PA to the passengers then. Mine damer og herrer, som dere nå kanskje har lagt merke til, så nå beveger vi oss ned til Bergen, og vi forventet til å lande om rundt cirka, det blir vel 25 minutter. Været dette i Bergen, det ser da ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra øst, etter høyre skyer og 1 grad. Vi håper at det er en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper dere for det neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begin our descent down to Oslo and are expecting to land, down to Bergen, and we are expecting to land in around 25 minutes. The weather currently down in Bergen seems to be good. We have a little bit wind from the east, some high clouds, and 1 degrees. So we hope that you enjoy this flight with Norwegian and hope to see you again on the next flight. Oh, it just disappeared. Nice. Oh, seriously. I wanted to enjoy the view and suddenly it just disappeared. Nice. Not good. So yes, we can check if we are on the aircraft inbound. Bergen. Yeah, we are on the aircraft inbound currently. The guy from Malaga, where is he? Actually, not sure. Yeah, he's soon there. But he's still in the Northern Sea, so we haven't even reached Norway, so... Yes, we can fly direct to Kiel after Pesut. That shouldn't be an issue. It's really hot inside here. As you can say, what is it actually in the cockpit now currently? Inside the cockpit, it is currently around 24 degrees ish. So we can lower it to 24 then. 24. Nice. Okay. So you're catching the mid-up half again, nice. Should probably turn on the terrain radar now. Can't see a thing, so probably a good idea. And you can do start mode. Okay, seems like we are going to get some clouds right in front of us here. You know what, we can just turn on the anti-ice now. Let's assure that we are not icing up the aircraft. we should turn on the VSD, so we know better the terrain. Okay, we're still pretty high though, so nothing to be worried about. So that's nice. Oh. So I think we are probably very soon in a cloud. Yeah, we are. We are right in front of a cloud. Oh. Okay, we are soon halfway through our our work day, so we have 3 more flights to go after this one. It would be nice. Looking forward for that. There you go. Fast to go. That is to 15. Okay. So we could have set out to 10. We haven't even passed PSU yet. So the highest mountains is behind us now. So I think the Aurora Borealis. So I think I just say the Northern Lights. Always forget the name. But it looks really strange today. So that's look at that. Interesting. If that is something you can actually see in real life, I don't know. But it looks really strange. Okay, past 15, so we can turn on the seatbelts. V80 online. Certainly, last time we flew ground in Bergen, suddenly got online. So, yeah, but I can't see anything. Okay, we actually have tower online. Okay, so we will listen to datas at 12525. 12525.
For clearance and startup. Contact tower 119.1. 130 degrees 8 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Clouds. Broken at 6,000 feet. Temperature 1. Dew point -5. QNH 1019.
1019.
No big. Remark. Wind 1,200 feet 130 degrees 18 knots. This is Footwind Information, Quebec.
Quebec.
Time 1520 Zulu. Expect ILS Whiskey approach.
So
Runway and use 17.
Yes.
Transition level 80. For clearance.
And 80 on the transition level. So, forecast 80. So nice, we have got some ATC online. It is better than nothing. It is. But center control and approach, if we could have everything online, that would have been even better. Okay. First to go, continue down to 5,000 feet first. And that is then going to be a QNH of 1019. So approach checklist. Altimeters passing flight level 105. Now. Approach checklist complete. Okay, we are passing flight level 100, so yeah, what to say there? Let's go on. Is that on or off now? Okay, now it is on. Okay, we actually didn't encounter that much turbulence. We did encounter something now, but we encountered a little bit earlier on the last flight, so that is interesting. Nice as well though, it is nice. I think we might encounter some more clouds throughout this or until we arrive at Gilva. I'm not sure. I can't see the horizon currently. And the sun is, I'm actually not sure if the sun is still setting, but probably it isn't. There you go, we are now for a cloud, so we're going to turn it down to us. And now we are out. We are probably going to get into some more clouds. There you go, we are inside of that one. So tower is online, so that is a 1191, so we have that on standby, and we are pretty much ready to land. So we are going to request stand 18. We're going to say 18 instead 18. Okay, there you go, we are now. We do not expect to fly into any more clouds, so. Okay, I think I have fixed the issue with the PDGS. If I just can find Bergen, where are you? Red 2? Nope, that was from Bodø. There you go, and we can just stop here. There. Close here. There you go. So we should should use the PMDG that is with the scenery and not with GSX. The GSX one is incorrect. As we go, we can continue down to 3000. Okay, that one actually disappeared. Look at this. It's actually really nice to fly at night sometimes, but I still prefer daylight. It is much better. But in the winter you actually miss the daylight. In summer you actually sometimes miss the dark nights. So depends a little bit. So autumn and spring is the best seasons. So we are going to use, if you just quickly check the airport mins and run Alpha 7, that should be around 2088 meters, and we're going to use 1000. If you take no credit, yes, and automatic 3, so we could actually probably use idle reverse. We're going to try that. We're going to try idle reverse instead. See if that works. If it doesn't, I'm just going to apply manual or full reverse. But we're going to try manual reverse and manual braking. Sorry, idle reverse. I think I said manual, so. There we go. Speed is dropping. Nice. There you go, we are turning base, so heading is going to be 170 and speed into vent, and we're going to select speed 200. Flaps 5. And more drag? Yes, we are going to increase the drag. With the approach altitude, that is going to be 1,000 to go. And with the approach altitude, it's going to be 3,000 feet. Flaps 5. There we have flares land in sight. Okay, go to the tower frequency. Approach, Warlock. Sorry. Yes. And class up captured. Place on tower, go ettermiddag Nordic 620, establish LS for runway 17.
Nordic 620, place on good. The wind, the 130 degrees, the 1 off. So 130 land.
Clear to land 17 Nordic 620. Nice, we are clear to land. Get set for 5 speed. We can actually just set speed 160. Can we seats for landing, please? Get down. flaps 15. Ground checklist to flaps. So cabin call given, engine start switches, continuous speed brake arm, letting it down, flaps. And we are holding at 15. And we are clear to land as well. Four miles, flaps 30. 7. Complete land checklist. Flaps. 30 planned, 30 green light. Land checklist complete. Approaching 1000 and we are stabilized. Stabilized. Is disconnected. Continue.
400. 300. Approaching minimums. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Guys, welcome to Bergen. Flight time 40 minutes. Maybe a little bit hard landing there. Better than the last one, or better than the landing we did in Bergen on the first flight. So we got the request stand 18.
Nordic 627, welcome to Preston. Taxi November, stand 16.
Is it possible to get stand 18?
Nordic 627, no problem. Golf and Mike to 18.
Golf and Mike to 18, Nordic 620, thank you. Okay. Just going to reset the cold engine. So yeah, landing rate was 422 feet per minute. Was still hard landing, but 100 feet smoother than it was on the last one. So yeah. Gate 18. No. I think you're able to taxi to the gate. That is gate 18, so straight in. Okay, you can shut down engine number 2. There you go, that was a bit much better. So there you go. We can request some ground power. And there we go. Nice. There you go, and shut down engine number 1. Nice. Then we can request deboarding.
Tower Ryanair 2302 requesting push and start.
So I just got to leave that frequency for now. And we can do our shutdown checklist. Shutdown checklist, fuel pumps off, hard drive panels set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, pedal off, and technical log are complete. Shutdown checklist complete. Nice. So that was a flight time of 40 minutes.
Passengers deboarding starting.
You too.
Nice. And then we are going to make our flight plan for the flight home again. So that is going to be on a 637. New flight. Delta Yankee 637. Departure out of Bergen to Oslo. Weather should be much better currently in Oslo. So we will wait and see. Yeah, we have still light snow, but it is VFR conditions, so nice. So Lima November, India, Quebec. So then we don't need any sort of extra fuel then. So Delta Yankee 637. That would be Nordic 637. Nordic 637. I hope we're at least going to get one call sign where we actually get a number or a letter. That would have been nice. So departure 1640. 1640. Landing runway is probably going to be 01 right. Actually double check. What are they using in Oslo currently? I think they are using still 01 right. Yeah, they are definitely. It's a lot of aircraft on the de-icing area currently. So we're going to plan for 01 right. Yes, that seems to be good, so we can generate a flight.
Bye-bye.
So we can then disconnect and connect as 637. 637. There you go. File flight plan. Nice. And we can reload that into GSX as well. Nice. So departure is going to be from Echo November Bravo Romeo to Echo November Golf Mark. Nordic 637. Departure runway, that is going to expect 17, but we can come to Charlie. Sorry, Lima 24. Adobe arrival, ILS on right via the bulk transition and Adobe 3 Lima. That is what we expect. Cost X is going to be 9. And then should probably get a new flight plan here. Nice, and cost X 9, cruising at 310. 310. And we want to send 700. Band reserves is going to be 2 retons. Cruising wind is going to be 24014. Average ICA is minus 12, minus 46, minus 58. It's colder and colder, so yeah. Sand 250 below 10,000. Forecast 310. 200. 100. And the QNH in Oslo, I think that's going to be 1022. That's going to be 1023 actually. Okay, so it have changed. 1023. Nice. And then we can take Flesland VOR on the heading of radial 170. That's also going to be 12.3 miles. To Idava. Idava. And hold Idava. 170 inbound, the right turns 5,300. Nice. So departing 40. Okay, so around 20 minutes. And the refueling haven't begun yet. So Nordic 637. No thanks. We want them on board. That would have been nice. Okay, so we can also set you to 1,100. 1,200. Flesland VOR, have tuned you in. I think that is 1555. That's correct. So we're going to tune you in here. 11555. And we're going to get the ILS back. Sorry. So yes, the estimated takeoff weight is going to be 64.8, so it's going to be up below our maximum runway weight. Departure runway 17, runway is dry. And we are not going to have any anti-ice on.
Is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Okay, they are on the way. Refueling truck is on its way, and passengers are going to begin.
Catering vehicles are on
boarding
their way.
very soon. Actually, we could begin boarding as soon as possible. So, if you can request boarding. Yeah. So,
boarding requested.
what do we expect?
Fuel truck is into passengers boarding
168
started.
passengers. Yeah, we could be able to depart out
Please
of
don't load
Alpha
aircraft until the fuel
Alpha
truck
3.
arrives
I'm not sure,
and
but we're
ask
going
to do
to
it.
see if we are able to. So takeoff means Alpha 3. That's going to give us a runway length of 2120. 2120. And our estimated takeoff weight, that is going to be estimated takeoff weight. We can take it at 60. We can take 65 tons. 65. Yeah, we are able to depart even with 65 tons, so that's nice. Should probably request our IFR clearance. So 637. And listen to the 80s as well. Should got a new one now.
9.1. Wind 130 degrees 10 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers. or more. Clouds. View at 4,000 feet. Broken at 6,000 feet. Temperature 1. Dew point -5. QNH 1019. Novig. Remark. Wind 1,200 feet 130 degrees 18 knots.
Okay, now.
This is Falkland Information, Romeo.
Romeo?
Time 1550 Zulu. Expect ILS Whiskey approach.
This is the old one.
Runway and use 17.
7.
Transition level 80.
Hello,
For
sir.
clearance and startup, contact tower 119.1. Wind 130 degrees 10 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Clouds. View at 4,000 feet. Broken at 6,000 feet. Temperature 1. Dew point -5. QNH 1019. Novig. Remark. Wind 1,200 feet 130 degrees 18 knots.
Okay, so that is information Oscar.
This is Falkland Information, Romeo. Time 1550
So, sorry,
Zulu.
Romeo.
Expect IL.
Then we can request of IFR clearance then. Yes. 637. Flesland Tower, high on the Nordic 637 at stand 18 with information Romeo requesting IFR clearance to Gardermoen.
Nordic 637, hey, clearance, Gardermoen, book up to Charlie departure. Insurance 6,000, code 4127.
Nordic 637 is cleared to Gardermoen, Vadi Cook up to Charlie departure, initial climb 6,000 feet and squawk 4127.
Nordic 3, Nordic 67,
Nice. So squawks 4127. 127. 6,000 feet. So yes, then we could do our departure briefing then. So guys, ready for departure briefing. We can begin with the weather. The weather at Bergen was recorded at 1550 Zulu. Information Romeo should be updated now very soon. But we're just going to take this one. So runway 17 news, winds are 130 at 10. Wind speed detected was more, a few clouds at 4,000, broken at 6,000. Temperature 1, dew point -5, QNH 1019 and no sig. Remark wind at 1,200 feet at 120 at 18 knots.
Hello, sir.
So,
How are you?
we can begin with our taxi. So we are currently at, this is our airport chart, chart 10-9. This is effective, okay, doesn't say anything about that, okay. So yeah, we are parked here at stand 18. We could expect a push facing to the south, I think. And taxi one Mike and Golf Yankee to holding point Alpha 3 if possible. That should probably be possible. If not, we are just going to take Alpha 2 instead. We have no notable no times, hotspots or any taxi restrictions for our taxi route today. So departing out of runway 17, heading is 170 degrees and then for any emergencies. Under 80 knots, we are going to reject for every animal things. Above 80 knots, we are only going to reject for engine failures, fires, winch warning, or aircraft is unsafe to fly. If I call urgent takeoff, I'm going to close first levers, raise the speed brake manually, and apply maximum reverse. If the auto brake, we go to monitor the door brake. If that is not braking properly, we go to full manual braking of the aircraft. So when we are stopped, we're going to slow down the reverses, slow down the speed brake, identify the problem, carry out the movements command, and checklist, and then decide further what we are going to do. If any warnings go after V1, we're just going to continue to take off, raise again and positive rate, and no further actions under 400 feet. After that, we're going to identify the problem, carry out the movements command, and checklist, no checklist, and then return for landing here in Oslo, correction Bergen, Flesland. We are departing below our maximum landing weight, so we can return immediately if we want to. Our engine outside, that's going to be straight ahead to Idava to 170 inbound right turns 5,300 feet. So for our sit today, we are going to depart by the Gokab to Charlie departure. This is on chart 10-3 Bravo, effective 10th of September. So Gokab to Charlie departure, as you can see it is an RNAV departure, so no VRs and Bs are required. I will say at Flesland is 5,500 feet, initial clearance 6,000 as we got from the controller. We are not going to use any nose abatements neither. And we have a warning here, so segment distance based on average flight path criteria. And after departure we are probably going to take a direct around here or something to Guka Hub. So we don't need to fly the entire approach. So the departure. The highest altitude there is going to be 6,000 in the mountains, but shouldn't be a problem. And that's the only threat we have is the terrain on the east side, so we need to take the direct later rather than sooner actually. So we are sure that nothing is, so we don't collide with any mountains. So yeah, that is basically it. Are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete. Okay. So, then we can go through our route. So they cook up to Charlie departure, fly straight east, east, and then the Adobe 3 Lima for ILS 01 right. Missed approach is here, and also our engine outside. That seems to be good, so we can execute the flight plan. And we can request some winds. There you go. Refueling is complete. Yes, it is. Give me a kill with winds. Execute, descend, forecast, and load. There you go. So then we can do our PFR checklist to the line. So, pins and cores are removed, oxygen is tested and 100%. Now transfer and display switches, all at normal and auto. Window heat is on, air conditioning and pressurization, packs auto and all blinks on. Flight instruments, so we are tracking 080 degrees, QNH 1019, reading 180 feet. Park brake is set, engine start lever is cut off, rudder and aero trim are free and 0. And the taxi briefing are complete. Video for checklist to the line is complete. And then we can do a quick PA to the passengers then. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Dette er kapteinen som snakker. På AMD Norwegian og besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flygningen fra Bergen til Oslo. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 45 minutter. Vi er nå veldig snart klare for avgang, så setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for deres egen sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill, følg med på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som går fra cabin-crew nå veldig snart. Vi skal cruise på rundt 31 000 fot i dag. Vi kan forvente litt turbulens når vi klatrer ut av Bergen. Men ellers skal det være ganske så greit, men vi anbefaler å ha på sikkerhetsbeltet på en herfretur, bare så i tilfelle kommer til uforventet turbulens. Her i Oslo, det ser faktisk ikke så veldig dårlig ut. Vi har litt vind fra nord, som noe lett snø og litt lavere skyer, og minus 11 grader. Ellers sitt ned, slapp av, så håper jeg for en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, this is ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we will welcome aboard this flight from Bergen to Oslo. The flight to Oslo today is expected to be around 45 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure, so sit down, take on the seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's come from the camera crew now pretty soon. We are going to cruise at around 31,000 feet today. We could expect some turbulence when we depart out of Bergen, but otherwise it should be smooth, but we still recommend to have the seatbelts on for the entire flight, just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Oslo seems to be okay. We have a little bit wind from the north, some light snow and some low clouds, and minus 11 degrees. So sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Nice. Is boarding complete? Nope. That's basically what we are waiting for now, is boarding to be complete so we can get the takeoff weight. And 18.9. Still 13010, okay. But when are they finished? Okay, very soon. What happened? Okay, okay. Suddenly it's finished. Nice. So we have set, yes, nice. Always forget the voice recorder. So there you go, boarding is now complete. So 65,300, so even heavier than expected. Should she be able to depart? Yes. 2120. That is going to be a takeoff to assumed temperature of 31 degrees, 8905, 31. Yes, that is good enough. Flaps 5, trim is going to be 6 units, and V1 140, rotate 140, V2 146, 140, 140, 146. Nice. 6,000. There you go. And we can set the trim to 6 units. Oh, we forgot to reset it, okay. There you go. So, brief checklist per outline. Fuel, we have 6,000 kilograms aboard and pumps are on. Passenger size is set, auto brake RTO. CDP for the A cars completed. Takeoff speed to 140, rotate 140, V2 146. MCP V2 146 heading 170 degrees and 6,000 with a set. Brief checklist complete. So we can start APU. Departure in 5 minutes. Should be able to do this. There you go, and we know. So we are the master boys. $16.34, nice. 6 minutes actually to our departure then. Probably go back to the tower frequency. Oh, we have got some more ATC online. It seems like we currently now also have approach online in Bergen. That is nice. There you go, the APUs on. Generators on, and we can prepare for pushback and departure. No. Yes, we have the approach on. Plus approach 161.
Please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
That is not the correct frequency.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
1210, okay. 10. Nordic 637 ready for push and start.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Push and start period continuation 1019er Nordic 637. Nice, 1019er, that is set on both.
Good evening, Scandinavian 22 Echo with information. Romeo requests clearance to Hamburg.
Locking gear.
Before start checklist, flight door is closed locked, doors windows closed locked, and clear light is on, and transponder altitude off. Before start checklist complete.
Sorry, the last transmission was cut off. Can you repeat the squawk, Scandinavian 22 Echo?
Scandinavian 22 Echo, squawk 2306.
Here to Hamburg, Philly to Charlie departure, initial count
there you go.
Squawk 2306.
Standard pushback.
22 Echo.
Brakes released.
Release parking brakes, please.
There is still no icing conditions.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed
got the
and
EasyJet
brakes are
aircraft.
set.
Was he there? I think actually he was there when we landed, so. Okay, there you go. We can now start engine number 2. $25 here. Just stand by. Brakes set. Brake set.
Please set parking brakes.
Nice that we got approach online. Hope that we are going to get something online in Oslo as well. And hope he actually is going to be online when we arrive back at Bergen. That would have been also really nice. There you go. Engine number 2 is stable. Starting number 1. $25 here.
Canadian 2 to Echo, push start.
Canadian 2 to Echo, push start route 3810.
Push and start route to an H101 and Canadian 2 to Echo.
There you go, engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit ground, we have 2 good engine starts. You can disconnect hand signal on the right. Have a good evening. Bye bye.
Unlocking gear.
Flaps 5. And we need to remember to say that we are able Alpha 3. Background check.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Where is he? There she is, sorry. There you go, we have got the gear pin. So then before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air conditioning and pressurization, packs auto, isolation auto, engine start, switches continuous, vehicle is checked, engine start levers are attended, throttle is checked, ground equipment is clear, and AP off before taxi checklist complete. Nordic 637 ready for taxi.
Nordic 637, taxi over point terminal 17. Bye-bye. Full connecting, up 3 available.
Taxi to holding point 17 via Michael Feneki, and we can take Alpha 3 637. So yes, we said Alpha 3 is available. I forgot to say that we are able Alpha 3. So yeah, that is nice. So Mike, that is going to be to our left or right? But that's going to be to our left. Ah, we can actually take taxi wherever we want. We can take our left turn, a little bit easier. So it is clear on the right and it is clear on the left, so take a quick left turn here. Suddenly the northern lights appear again. Really interesting. What's okay? Or maybe it is, yeah, maybe it is just the lighting outside and inside this cockpit. Nice. So Mike, Golf and Yankee. Golf is going to be on the left. Okay, so it is clear on the left and it is clear on the right. Okay, so Alpha 3, we are currently passing Alpha 6, so it is going to be the third taxiway then. So this is going to be Alpha 6. Alpha 6.
Any of it to echo request taxi?
Känner till echo, taxi, Foster, taxi håller överallt. Taxi håller på att köra vattnet via Oslo, and Yankee, Alpha Clear.
Taxi holding on runway 1.
This is going to be Alpha 5.
And Yankee is clear
Yes.
to echo.
So that one there. So Alpha 5. This is going to be Alpha 4. And the next one is going to be Alpha 3.
Nordic 6379 on the way to 17.
A little way to 17 on Nordic 637. So before takeoff checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green lights, stabilizer trim, 6 units is set and camo goal given. Before takeoff checklist complete, we are cleared for lane up. Or off, yes. Maybe not the best lane, but
Nordic 637, wind 137 degrees 1 knots, turn 17, take off.
Clear for takeoff, 17 Nordic 637. There you go guys, take off.
Canadian 22 Echo, line of way from bay 17, caution, departure, detect departure ahead.
Line of wait, runway 17,
First stable.
Caution, departing aircraft.
Ignore that master caution there. Take off set. Checked.
Positive rate of climb.
Laps 1.
Nordic 637, contact, Flesland approach 1, 2
Flesland approach 1 to 1.0 over Nordic 637, ha det bra. Flaps up. Flesland approach, god kveld Nordic 637, passing 2500.
Nordic 637, Flesland approach identified, received the direct Ulvan, climb flight level 170.
Direct Ulvan, climb 170, Nordic 637. Ulvan and climb 170. Okay, we can set standard. Standard. And after takeoff checklist. So engine bleeds on, packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up no light, and altimeters passing flight level 46 now. After takeoff checklist complete. Turn on the engine anti-ice. I think we actually might be out of the clouds very soon. Okay, there is still a way to see in Oslo, but I said I hope we are going to get something.
Flesland approach, Canadian 2 Echo, passing 2000, on the 3 to Charlie departure.
Passing 10,000.
Echo, Flesland approach identified, climb
We had a problem with clouds, nice.
Fast fun through, flight level 170, Canadian 2 Echo.
Nice. Seems like the winds are pretty stable as well, so we might be able to.
637, no further ATC, Unicom 122.8.
Unicom 1 to the decimal 8 for Nordic 637, ha det bra. 1 to the decimal 8. There we go. Nice. Yeah, it looks really nice. Yeah, zero winds. Climbing nicely. Have to fly to 310. When I think about it, we should probably select 310 as well. There you go, 310. What does it say? Enable cruising altitude. Nice. Then my question is why? Yeah, I can look if... Sorry. Yeah, they're still just using 01 right for landings and 01 left for departures. Which day is it? 6th of December. Oh, the real records haven't even parted out of Oslo. What? No, sorry, out of Bergen. Yeah, it haven't even departed. So yeah, we could expect MSFS2020 right. 012. I have 11195. Minimum is going to be 871. A little bit turbulent. Okay, I did turn off the side lights, seatbelts, that's actually pretty nice. The runway is still probably wet. It's going to be 900, so 63, 63, wait, 63, 400. Arrival Oslo. Surface light snow fuel class at 1200. That is just few clouds, so we don't need anti-ice then. Oh no, that is still not. But why do I display threshold? I think that's really strange. Okay, I think it's pretty strange. So, Delta Yankee, next flight is going to be Delta Yankee 632. Charlie 4. Oh, that is something else. Okay, so it's still on the east side. Okay. So yeah, anti-ice is going to be off. Auto brake 3, we can take auto brake 2. Oh, yeah, that's better. Auto brake 2. 151, so that's going to be 146 then. 147 is also okay. Are we the only aircraft inbound Oslo currently? No, but the next aircraft that's going to land is way behind. We've been pretty lucky today that we are going to land, that there is no other arrivals inbound Oslo when we arrive. That's really nice. That gives us a little bit more freedom to do whatever we want. Ugh. 092, 091. I was flying directly east. .8 knots. We are not going to be able to reach 310. How's it go? Okay, let's select. And we can begin our descent down to 15,000 initially. Okay, we're going to do a quick PA and then our approach briefing right after that, almost right after that. Going to land around 20, we can say 25 just to make it easy. 25 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er litt oppdatering fra cockpiten. Som dere nå kanskje har lagt merke til, så nå beveger vi oss ned til Oslo, og vi har funnet rundt 25 minutter. Og her i Oslo, det ser ganske likt ut som det var når vi tok av fra Bergen. Vi har fortsatt litt grann vind fra nord, litt snø, noen få skyer, litt lavere, og minus 11 grader. Vi har plantet veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper ser igjen for den siste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begin our descent down to Oslo and expecting to land in around 25 minutes. The weather good also is pretty okay. We have a little bit of wind from the north, light snow, so lower few clouds and minus 11 degrees. We hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian, and we hope to see you again on the next flight. Okay guys, I'm back very soon. Okay guys, I'm back again. So what we're going to do now, we're going to do our approach briefing. So landing 01 left is what we expect. Correction, 01 right. So we can begin with the weather in Oslo. That was recorded at 16:50 Zulu. That's going to be 15 minutes ago, and it is as follows. So winds are 0404 knots, visibility 10 kilometers more, light snow, fuel clouds of 1200, broken at 3700, minus 11, Newborn minus 12, QNH 1023, and no sig. So we're going to land via the Adobe 3 Lima arrival. This is on chart 10-2, effective 3rd of December. So Adobe 3 Lima arrival, as you can see, it is an non-nav arrival, so no VRs and Vs are required. MSFS to Oslo is 3,900 feet, maximum 250, below 10,000. And we have generally no threats for our departure today. Correction, arrival today, no threats. So we're going to land the ILS for runway 01 right. ILS 01 right, we're coming from Valpu at the heading of 012 degrees, and ILS means 111.95. We're going to fly at minimum 160 knots until 4 mile final. Pop is on the left side, and minimums are going to be 871, not going to descend further than 3,500, and it's a 3-degree glide slope. Transition altitude is 7,000 feet, air elevation 682, we are set to 700. We're going to fly down to our minimums. If you don't see the runway, you're going to go around. And then we're going to climb on track 012 degrees to 2.5 DME Oscar November Echo, less DME. Then turn right and proceed on track 048 degrees to 4,000 feet. Expect vectoring but also approach. So when we landed, we could expect, or we want to try. Okay, we can. Yeah, this is chart 10-9, effective 30th of November. So we're going to try to vacate at Bravo 7, taxi over Papa and Delta. There is no hotspots tax restrictions there. And parking stand chart, that is going to be on chart 10-9 Bravo, effective 30th of November. So we are taxi via Delta and then to stand 6-4. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. And we can do our descent checklist. Descent checklist, precision, landing altitude set to 700 feet, recall is checked, engine sorry, auto brake 2, landing data, flaps 3147 knots and minus 871 feet. And approach briefing is complete, the descent checklist is complete. We can quickly check the map again. Yeah, we can fly direct to Valpu. It's going to be heading off 106, 107. Missed with 1 degree. As always missed with 1 degree. Sorry. Ooh. Okay, we're flying on 180 degrees. Clock is 18:08 local time, so it isn't that much to be honest. How long have I actually flown? This flight we have flown 21 minutes, but the stream now have been how long have that actually been? Long enough. We have flown for soon 5.5 hours actually. Unkar, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. No, wait. Did I? Oh yeah. 1-1. Sorry. Okay, are we landing 25? Yeah, so I'm gonna turn on seatbelts then. Okay, they have been off for the entire flight. Nice. So we are soon passing 15,000, landing in about 15 minutes. Probably get the approach charts. Approach chart is still on the right. This approach altitude is going to be 4,000 feet. So, I can continue to send down to 10,000 feet. Terrain radar, turn you on. Look at that. Okay, soon landing in 10 minutes. Yeah. So, 107, we are on 108. So, from for 26 minutes, so we're going to land in about 20 minutes. Sorry, 10 minutes. So, we're going to use it around 36 minutes-ish. So that is below the 45 minutes that is scheduled for this flight. Or the estimated flight time. So that's nice. So we can continue to descend down to 5,000 feet. And the QNH is going to be what is that actually going to be? QNH is going to be 1023, correct? 1023. 1023. Nice. A bit turbulent. That was unexpected. Can we actually get the... No, we can just get the IFR and VFR map on the world map, so... Yeah, it was actually pretty turbulent. That is interesting. We didn't expect any turbulence, so... Okay, so passing 11,000. So yeah, we can take our approach checklist. So altimeters passing flight level 107. Now, approach checklist complete. Have we got any ATC online? We have still... Yeah, we have Gardermoen Tower online. It's important so that we remember that the tower is online. On 118.3. So we're going to set you in the standby. 118... 193. 183, there you go. Yeah, we are past 10,000 feet. And lights can go on. Can go on. And also you. And we want the approach charts. So 8 should be online, but we are not going to listen to that currently. We still got Flesland approach. There we go, we have arrival 80s at 126, 125. 126, we are going to list it. 126, 125. Just to be sure that we are not doing anything wrong here. Okay, that didn't work, so we're just going to get the text version. So, runway 0 on the right, runway collision wet, transition level 80, okay. So we have planned for 0 on the right, so that is good. Exactly what we have planned for. Okay, we see Oslo. No. Or maybe that is Oslo, maybe. But that is definitely Oslo. That's Oslo. Gardermoen is going to be there. Oslo is here. Yeah, that should be definitely be Oslo. Or yeah, that is definitely Oslo. But Gardermoen is going to be around there. Yeah. So we need to remember 160 knots at for my value. DB and VR required RNAV transition RNAV1. Okay. Okay, we are 7 miles out of Albu. Yeah, there you can see the some of the runway lights in the distance there. We can see, I think that is a strobe on the tower actually. Yeah, we can descend out to 4,000 feet. Still flying at 249. Yeah, there we have 0 on the right. No, sorry, that's 0 on left, that is 0 on the right. That's where we're going to land. Okay, speed into end, speed 220. Okay, we are turning base. Heading is going to be 012 degrees. Drag out the nose stats, what we are going to do. Okay, flaps 5, speed 200. First to go. What is that? Yeah, that has something to do with the recent approach. Tune into tower frequency and at 6 what I expect. There you go, turning final, approach, warlock. Missed approach altitude is also 4,000, so that's nice. Okay, so capturing glide slope. Glide slope captured. Carbon Tower, god kväll. Nordic 637 established RS on right. Clear land 0 on the right, vacate Bravo 7, Nordic 637. So exactly what we wanted as well. We are expecting to vacate at Bravo 7, so nice. Can we clear seats for landing, please? Gear down. Speed 160. Laps 15 and landing checklist. On please. What? There you go. Okay, landing checklist. Chemical or landing checklist 2 flaps. Chemical given, engine start shift is continuous. Speed brake arm letting it down and flaps holding at 50.
Garden Tower, low skin in 957 distance, for 8 information for the look at the information to right. 755,
Okay, flaps 30. Complete land checklist, flaps 30 plan, 30 green line. Land checklist complete. And we are clear plan. Approaching 1000, stabilized. Disconnecting autopilot. Continue.
Approaching minimums.
Airbus 320. We are requesting
200 minimums. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Okay, we have round 6. Housing 8 knots, manual braking. 6 knots. Push us. There you go, guys. Welcome to Oslo. Flight time 39 minutes. Nice. So vacating here at Bravo 7. But next we are going to request stand 64, I think it is. Yes. Taxi stand 64 via Papa Delta Nordic 67. We got exactly what we wanted. Nice. That is really good. That is probably why he... I thought of that when he said that we're going to make it Bravo 7. He's probably going to give us a stand on the opposite side of the airport. So... Okay, so landing lights can go off. And you can go off. Okay. Flag with Bergen. Hello, welcome back again. Thank you. Yeah, that was actually that was pretty good landing. It was a landing rate of 43 feet per minute, so that is the best landing I've done today. So yeah, that was a really nice landing. What is 43 feet per minute? What? Nice. So yeah, that was a really nice one. Exactly in the middle of the touchdown zone. Sorry. I think that was exactly in the middle of the touchdown zone as well, so that's really nice. Did I turn on the taxi light? Yes, I did. Oh, yeah. So we're going to taxi to stand 64 via Delta. So Delta is going to be the first to the left, no, not here, but after this parking stand here. So stand 64. 64. There it is. And no. We know where the stand is. Yeah, when I think about it, that's correct. Norwegian turned it off after I landed. I have always turned it off when I arrived at the gate. Yeah, I think actually, yeah, that's correct. They're actually turning it off after landing. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, clear on the left, and it is clear on the right. So stand 6-4. Would have been much easier though if you could have got a straight in parking, but that is not where this aircraft is going to park. Stand 6-4, this is 80, so stand 6-4 is this one. That is stand 6-4. So this is stand 6-8, I think. Sorry, 7-2. Okay, I can shut down engine number 2. Can find it. There we go. This is stand 6-8. That is stand 6-4. There you go. Then we can turn. I don't know why turning in this aircraft is so hard sometimes. Sometimes it's really easy, but sometimes it's so hard to get this aircraft to turn correctly. Really strange, actually. There you go, get to set the shocks to request some ground power. And we can set it to dim. There you go. And we can shut down engine number 1.
Hello, Tower, det ska navigate on to request taxi to the south. Can navigate on to taxi Golf November to the Alpha.
Dot push back deboarding.
Golf November to the Alpha 7.
So shutdown checklist, fuel pumps off, probit off, idle pedal set, flaps up low light, parking brake is set, engine start levers cut off, weather head off, and technical log are complete. Shutdown checklist complete. No, we don't want like that. 2, 0, 0, and 0. Yes, it is. That's actually very. That's actually true.
Starting.
Oh, I should have remembered that. F. Oh yeah. Can't remember everything, so. Yes, that is it. Then we're going to prepare for our next flight then. So, flying back to Bergen, and that's going to be on Nordic 632. Delta Yankee 632. Departure out of Oslo to Bergen. We are a 737-800. Delta Yankee 632. Nordic 632. Nordic 632. Departure time, that is going to be 1900 or 1800 then. Nice registration, that's going to be Lima November India Quebec. Alternate, maybe not Torp. I vet inte, Gardermoen. It is good weather here currently, so Gardermoen. 0 left, 17. Yes, that seems all to be good. We can get ready to flight then. Yeah, exactly. It is really easy to forget. That's the reason why there is 2 persons inside the cockpit, 2 pilots. So they are not forgetting anything important. Or turning on the probit after landing is not very important though, but yeah. Okay, 5 flight plan. There you go. So 632. There you go. 5 flight plan. So like I said, minus 43 feet minutes, so that was a really nice landing. Love it. So Gardermoen to Bergen 632. Yes, departing 1800. So the 700 Lima November in Quebec. Flying on Wednesday.
You too.
Reload. Nice. So we can turn off the flight directors. Should probably get the new flight plan first. It says it is light snow, but for some reason there is actually no snow. Or it isn't snowing in the simulator, so a bit strange. Okay, so we can begin with our route. We're flying from Gardermoen, Echo Golf Mike to Echo November Bravo Romeo. We're going to be Nordic 6, that is not a 6, 632. Departure, that is going to be 01 left, by Delta 5 Alpha departure. November 623 to Pesur. There you go, Pesur, arrival into Bergen, can expect ILS Whiskey 17 like Ilva, and Pesur 3 November. I hope you're going to get the approach when we are landing in Bergen. I really hope so. Sticks is going to be 9, we keep cruising altitude 300. Simply giving us the same cruising altitudes for the flights. 242.15. 242.15. And average ICA is minus 12, minus 56. No, 56. Final reserves, that is going to be 2.8 tons. So, forgot to write down the what is it called? The flight time, 39 minutes. 39 minutes.
Thank you, good night.
Nice. So yes, departure time is, our departure is going to be in 20 minutes ish. I clicked it twice. So 3. Yeah, it is 300 and 150. We didn't reach the altitude. That's correct. $250 below 10,000. 310. 200. 100. Sorry. Kunage in Bergen is going to be 1019.
Bye, thank you for a wonderful flight.
1019. What is the temperatures like inside here? Oh my, they're almost 30 degrees. We're definitely going to cool down the cabin. Why is it so hot? Yeah, that is probably because we don't have any sort of packs on or things like that. But still, there is like minus 11 degrees outside. It still should be like
Refueling truck is on its way.
32 degrees.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
And what we can do, we can actually request an air conditioning unit. Then that should probably help us with lowering the cabin altitude. Sorry, the cabin temperature.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Nice.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do
connected to the aircraft. I have a lot of traffic in this area. We get the catering truck. And what is that? Here's some aircrafts, but I should probably get this one. Actually. Oh, there you go, now the temperature is falling. So we should probably get to auto again. There you go, that's better. There you go, so yes, we can probably request a Wi-Fi clearance. Should probably, when I think about it, we should actually listen to the data first. Departure rate is about 2715. I think it is.
Oslo Gardermoen departure information Golf. Time 1720 Zulu. Runway 01 left in view.
Crew.
Runway condition wet. For en route clearance request via data link or contact tower 118.3. Met report. Wind 050 degrees 4 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Light snow. Clouds. Scattered at 1,200 feet. Broken at 3,900 feet. Temperature minus 11. Dew point minus 12. QNH 1023. Nosig. Acknowledge information Golf on first contact.
Okay, that is information Golf. Information Golf. Okay, then we can request our Wi-Fi clearance then. Gardermoen Tower, high-end Nordic 623 at stand 64 with information Golf requesting Wi-Fi clearance to Flesland. Nordic 623 is cleared to Flesland via Atlap 5 Alpha departure. Initial climb is 7,000 feet and squawk 2632. Have I typed something wrong or what? Nordic 632? Is that the correct call sign? Ah, it is 632, not 623. It is I that is the problem here, 632. So 2632. We should probably request boarding. Boarding. Yes.
Boarding requested. Passengers boarding starting.
So yeah, that is our route. We have our engine outside, so that's going to go Gardermoen VOR, 7 miles. 7. And then this is going to be the V-book. V-book. V-book, and hold. Next hold, please. There you go. Thank you. V-book 274 inbound. Right turns 3,600 feet. Nice. Then we can go through our routing. So our departure, that's going to be the Atla 5 Alpha departure. I got to fly straight west for the best 3 of November. Gilva, and then in for landing 17. And then the miss approach, and then the engine outset. That seems to be good, so we can execute the flight. 22 there. So yes, then we can go and request some winds. There you go, winds uplink is ready, so we can load. Execute, thank you. Forecast, load, execute. Nice. Then we can do our departure briefing. So we can begin with the weather in Oslo. Just going to get the airport chart first. So we can begin with the weather at Oslo. That was recorded at good question. That is information golf. So active runway 0 left. Wet condition. Winds at 0.5, 0 knots, 10 kilometers or more visibility. Light snow scattered at 1,200, broken at 3,900. Temperature minus 11, Dubai minus 12, QNH 1023, and no sig. So we can begin with our taxi. This is our airport chart. This is chart 10-9, effective 30th of November. So we could expect a straight push, then we're going to take a left turn on Golf November, and we're going to try Alpha 3, Cockcraft Alpha 3. If that is not possible, we're just going to take Alpha 2 instead. So we have no taxiways or any taxi restriction hotspots, any notable no dams for Oslo today. So departing out of 0 left, heading is going to be 012 degrees, and then for any emergencies. Under 80 knots, we are going to reject for every animal things. Above 8 knots, we're only going to reject friendly failures, fires, wind warning, or aircraft is unsafe to fly. If I call reject takeoff, I got to close the first levers, raise the speed brake manual, and apply maximum reverse. If the auto brake is not braking properly, go to full manual braking of the aircraft. When we stop, we go to slow down the reversers, slow down the speed brake, identify the problem, carry it in, memorize mark command, add a checklist, and then decide further what they're going to do. If any warnings go after V1, we just got to continue takeoff, rest given positive rate, and no further actions under 400 feet. After that, we're going to identify the problem, carry out the remembrance mark command, add a checklist, no checklist, and then return for landing here in Oslo. So our estimated takeoff weight today is going to be at 60.5, so that's going to be below our maximum landing weight. So we can return immediately if we want to. Our engine outset, that's going to be straight out from Gardermoen BR at 7 miles, and then right turn to V-book 274 inbound, 3,600 feet, right turns. So for our departure, or our sit, we are going to depart via the Atla 5 Alpha departure. This is on chart 10-3, effective 25th of March. So the Atla 5 Alpha departure, as you can see here, is an live departure, so no VRZVs are required. MSFS2020 is 3,900 feet, max by 250 below 10,000. Initial clock level is going to be 7,000 feet, and that is what we have got from the controller. We are going to use nose abatement number 2, so that means after passing 1,500 feet above ground, we are going to set speed into 220 knots. After passing 3,700 feet on QNH, we are going to cancel speed event and continue on VNAV. And we have generally no threats for our arrival, correction, departure today. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure brief is complete. Departing in 10 minutes, so hopefully the passenger should be on board very soon. we go. Refilling is complete. Okay, we could add pre-fire checklist to the line. Pre-fire checklist, pins and covers are removed, oxygen tested 100%, nav transfer and display switches all at normal and auto. Window weight is on, air conditioning and pressurization, packs auto and all bleeds on. Flight instruments, we are tracking 012 degrees, correction 102 degrees. Condition 1023, reading 690 feet. Parking brake set, air descent clearance cut off, rudder and energy room are free and 0. And takeoff taxi briefing are complete. Pre-fire checklist to the line complete. So yes, vi kan do a PH to passengers then. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. God kveld, og på vegne av Norwegian og besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flygningen fra Oslo til Bergen. Flytid til Bergen i dag er født til å bli rundt 45 minutter. Vi er nå veldig snart klare for avgang, så dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for en egen sikkerhet ut andres, vær så snill, følg med på det veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinklubben nå veldig snart. Vi skal cruise på rundt 30 000 fot i dag. Vi kan få en turbulens når vi er vei ned til Bergen. Ellers så skal det gå ganske så greit, men vi anbefaler å ha på sikkerhetsbeltet på en hele flyturen, bare sånn at vi kommer til noe uforventet turbulens. Været i Bergen, det ser ganske så greit ut. Vi har en del vind fra øst, noe høyere skyer og 2 grader. Ellers så sitter jeg slapp av, så håper det får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. Good evening, on behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we welcome on board this flight from Bergen to, Oslo to Bergen. Flight to Bergen today is expected to be around 45 minutes. We are now ready for departure, so sit down, take on your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's come from the camera now pretty soon. We are going to cruise at around 30,000 feet today. We do expect some turbulence when we are descending down to Bergen, but otherwise it should be smooth, but we still recommend to the seatbelts on for the entire flight just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Bergen seems to be pretty good. We have a bit of wind from the east, some high clouds, and 2 degrees. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Okay, so it seems like actually the weather could be really bad at 1500 meters of visibility. Shower snow, vertical visibility of 900 meters. So it could actually be pretty bad. So yeah, that is not good. So departure out of 01 left. That is the wet. I don't remember the exact runway distance from Alpha 3. There you go, boarding is complete. So 2696. 2696. Flaps 5, packs on, engine anti-ice is going to be on. We can turn on the fuel pumps and start the APU. Temperatures are still good. And yes, so the takeoff weight is going to be 60.9. 6900. And this year center gravity is 19.7. There you go. So yeah, that's going to take off to other sorry, 36 degrees. Let's go 86.7, 86.66. That's close enough. 119, 130, 137. 119, 130, and 137. And 5.7 on the trim. Nice. Then we are pretty much ready for yeah, we should probably do our pre-fire checklist below line first. So pre-fire checklist below line, just wait a little bit. 137 and 7000. So pre-fire checklist below line. Fuel, we have 5,600 kilograms on board and the fuel pumps are on. Passenger side set, auto brake, RTO. CD brief and cars completed. Techno speeds V1119, rotate 130 and V2137. MCP V2137, heading 012 and 7 does with a set. Brief and checklist complete. Okay, go back to the tower frequency. Just going to check if there are any onto the ATC stations online. No. And this map won't update. Nice. Then we can prepare for pushback and departure then. No. Oh, we are lost all ATC.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
So 5 point. We're not going to de-ice, so 5.7.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
There you go.
Scandinavian 55, 030 for
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
632. Nordic 632, ready for push and start.
Nordic 632, push start first, H1033.
Push and start boost, Kinetic 1023, Nordic 632.
Locking gear.
Before start checklist. Flight door is closed locked, doors windows closed locked, and close light is on and transponder altitude off before start checklist is complete. There you go, we can take a straight push. Brakes released.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Yeah, we're going to set you to 1700.
Sky 29 Bravo, Tower Hello, dead light 6 Bravo Alpha departure, dead 7006,
Starting number 2.
Destination Garden Vipawan Alpha, climb 7006, squawk 2710, top sky, Commander Bravo.
Top Sky 29 Bravo, data correct, information confirmed.
Brake set.
Set parking brakes.
There you go, engine number 2 is stable, starting number 1.
Scandinavian 55, passing post. Scandinavian 55, no further to see available, marching across the line. Over to Nikon, Scandinavian 55, bye bye, goodbye bye.
$25 fuel. There you go, engine number 1 is stable, cockpit to ground, we have 2 good engines, starting to destinate handling on the right. Have a good evening, bye bye. Oh, there you go, finally. You are going on. Flaps 5.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
There he is. There you go, we have got the European. And yeah, then we could do our before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist, generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice on, air conditioning station, packs auto, isolation for auto, engine start switch is continuous, recall is checked. Engine start level is idle tent, flank also checked, running equipment is clear and APU is off. Before taxi check is complete. Then we can request taxi. Nordic 632 ready for taxi and are able Alpha 3.
Nordic 632, taxi to Alpha 3, Golf November.
Taxi to Alpha 3 by Golf November, Nordic 632. Okay, we're going to take a right turn there. That is clear on the left, clear on the right. So then we can break the list. You see it is snowing a little bit, but it isn't that much. Which airplane is that? We can probably see them actually. Is Top Sky. Never heard of that before. Never.
South Bergen 111828, establish on the island number 195, information channel.
German 111828, Flower Hello, with 050 twin 01 right, clear now. AK 017.
أكيد طلبوا الشغل رقم 01 سايت لبنان سكان 182.
Okay, there's no coming from the right. Clear left and clear right. Yeah, the weather have actually been worse since we actually landed here. Not sure. Yeah. But still, we don't need to de-ice. We have It wasn't snowing when we arrived, and we have anti-ice on, wing anti-ice and engine anti-ice on, so shouldn't be a problem. So it is clear on the left, and it is clear on the right. Top Sky.
Top Sky 205 push and start cruise, finish 1023.
Okay, before take checklist, flaps 5 planned, 5 green lights, stabilizer trim, up at 7 units set chemical gear. Before take checklist complete. Och Alpha 3 landed på 801 left Nordic 632. So Alpha 3 is this one. So it is, yeah, it is clear on the right. Okay, it is clear left and clear right.
Rate 682, wind 0 degrees 0 east, wind still on left clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 0 left Nordic 632. Okay, we are clear for takeoff. Okay, so takeoff.
And then even upon
Rest stable. Takeoff reset.
127, up mark
Checked. Gear up.
Positive rate of climb.
Unicom Nordic 62, bye bye. Okay, 1500, speed into 220. Flaps 1. Ska direkt vattna. Flaps up. If 2700 is cancel speed into vent. one day. Continue climb up to 300. Set standard. Standard. After take our checklist. So engine bleeds on, Pax Auto, landing gear, och det är APU bleeds still on. Pax Auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light and altimeters, passing flight level 557, correction 57 now. Okay, we can take it again, passing flight level 60 now. After take our checklist complete. And we can delete the climb one. Okay, heading off 253. Yes. And we are passing 10,000. And lights can go off. And you can go off. Yeah, everything seems to be nice. We are going to leave the anti-ice on for now. I'm not sure that we are going to get out of these clouds. I'm actually not sure if we're going to fly into more clouds. So we're just going to have it on as a precaution, so we are sure that we are not doing anything wrong. So runway 1, runway 17 is what we expect. Uh, 170. 170. One 099. Hope that the weather is just not going to be too bad. So to be honest, we should actually prepare for what it says on the meter. So yeah, what does it say now on the meter? It said temporary 1,500 shower snow. So, and then we have a vertical visibility of 900. Yeah, that should actually work. It should be good. So yeah, shouldn't be a problem. We should be able to land with what we have planned for. But okay guys, I'm back very soon. Okay guys, I'm back again. Okay, how are we doing? We are not even at the cruise. Yeah, we are past the clouds, so we can turn off the anti-ice. So, performance, landing en route, we're going to land runway 17. That should still be dry. You can actually calculate with wet, just in case. So 3.8, 4.5, that is going to be 7, so 59 of 100. 530 packs on anti-ice, that should probably be an engine anti-ice on. All operational, yeah, that seems to be good. Calculate, almost got to use the entire runway. So we should probably use autobrake 3 instead. Yeah, autobrake 3. We can rather disable it a little bit earlier. 142, then that should be 146. Yeah. 269. Look at that. Thousand to go. Okay, we could do our approach briefing then. Just going to check if there are any ATC online. No. Okay, so approach briefing. We can begin with the weather. The weather at Bergen. That was recorded at 1750 Zulu. So the winds currently are 130 at 9 knots. Wind speed detectable small few clouds at 2,500. Scattered at 3,600. Broken at 5,300, temperature water but -4, QNH 1019. Temporary, could expect that the visibility can go down to 1,500 meters. Shower snow, vertical visibility of 900 meters. Remark wind at 1,200 feet. 140 at 21 knots. So for our star, we are going to fly the PS3 November arrival. This is on chart 10-2, effective 10th of September. So this is so PS3 November is an RNAV arrival, so no VR20Bs are required. MSA at Flesland is 5,500 feet, maximum 250 as always, below 10,000 feet. We got a little warning down here. So for visual approach, expect clearance direct to toolbox. We are not going to fly in the visuals, so no problem in that. The only threat we could have, the threat we have is the terrain on the east side of the airport, especially now it is dark, but we should be clear of that. And also the weather. The weather could be pretty bad actually. So that's the only threat we could have for our arrival today. So we're going to land the ILS for runway 17. Coming in from Gilva, heading is 170 degrees and ILS team is 1099. We're going to fly at a maximum minimum 160 knots until 4-mile final. We're going to descend down to 3,000. We're going to intercept at 3,000 feet and minimum is 370 feet. 550 meters is then needed for the visibility, so that should be okay with the current weather conditions and what we could expect. Pop is on both left and right, and glide slope is at 3 degrees. So yes, transition altitude is going to be 10,000 feet, air production 171, vessels 150. And we're going to fly down to our minimums. If we don't see the runway, we're going to execute to go around. So then, if we go around, we're going to climb on track 170 degrees when passing 2000, intercept and proceed on radial 170, Flesland to until, while continue climbing to 3000. And to holding, climb to 3000, expect the vectoring. So Flesland 11555. So yes, then for our taxi. This is on chart 10-9, and we could expect to vacate at Alpha 7-ish. We just got to check which gate we got to park at. So the flight back to Oslo is going to be 647. Bravo 17 again. So we should expect we're going to try to vacate at Alpha 7. So taxi then Gava Golf and November, I think it's going to be. So that means we have no hotspots and taxi restrictions and notable no times for Bergen today. And for our parking stand, so this is on chart 10 National Bravo, effective 7th of October. So taxi Alpha 7 Golf November to stand 17, that's just going to be straight in. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. When we begin our descent, we can descend out to 15,000. And we can do our descent checklist. Descent checklist, chemical, sorry, that's not the descent checklist. Descent checklist, presentation, landing altitude at 250 feet. Recall is checked, auto brake 3. Auto brake 3, landing data, flaps 30, 142 knots and minimum 370 feet. And approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist complete. How much traffic do we have inbound currently for Bergen? We have one from the south. We have one also coming from the north. Nordic 167 from Trondheim. There you go, then I've gone over the 10. And we can do a PR to the passengers then. Mine damer og herrer, dette er litt oppdatering fra cockpiten. Som dere nå kanskje har lagt merke til, så har vi nå beveget oss ned til Bergen, og vi har ventet til å lande om rundt 25-30 minutter. Været i Bergen har blitt litt verre siden vi tok av fra Gardermoen. Vi har fått litt vind fra øst. Vi har litt lett snø i området, og så litt lavere skyer, og 2 grader. Ellers, vi har oppnådd en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi har passert igjen for deres neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begin our descent down to Bergen, expected to land in around 25 to 30 minutes. The weather in Bergen seems to be worse than it was when we departed out of Oslo. So winds are now still a little bit of wind from the east, light snow, some lower clouds, and 2 degrees. So we hope that you enjoy this flight with Norwegian and hope to see you again on the next flight. The weather was so good in Bergen throughout the day, and now suddenly it's going to be so bad. Look at that. There we also see another aircraft and on the right side there. I think that is a departing aircraft actually from Bergen. Yes, he's flagged to Oslo. That's also a Norwegian aircraft actually. That's actually pretty cool. I know Norwegian is flying to and from Bergen today with 2-3 aircraft, so it is even worse in Trondheim, so we have flown for 18 minutes. Where's that aircraft it is? Where is it? Oh, there it is. One thing I hate with this simulator is that when you're zooming in, you lose the lights. The lights are stronger when you're zooming out, so this is a little bit interesting, but I'm not the developer of this simulator, so I can't do anything with that. Only question I have, okay, we have suddenly ground online. Why is ATC always coming online when I arrive at the airport? Yeah, still a bit unsure about this Norwegian aircraft from Trondheim. We can see what he could fly. Probably not that one. Maybe this one actually. So probably it's coming from the north here, in there, and then flying this. Not that one. No. No, I don't think this neither. No, definitely not. No. I think he might fly this approach here. Straight from the north and then coming in. But the strange thing is that why do we have an what? Have we air traffic control at an oil platform? What? No, that's new. I didn't know that. Interesting. Except, like I say, you always learn new things. And now I learned that there is ATC available for oil platforms. It is maybe around 24 degrees. Okay, we are doing pretty good though, so... But like I said, it is really hard to know if that Norwegian aircraft is going to take a direct or not. We could actually ask him, but I'm not sure how he sent private messages on the pilot. I can probably search. Should we try then? Dot message Nordic 167. Is it going to be a space between? Nordic 167. I hope this works. Unknown command. Is it 167? 167. Oat. I think it is going to be ore instead. Okay, let me try. There you go, that worked. Okay, then I know that. Just going to wait for an answer. Oh. Okay, det er et bablu. Bablu. Okay, thank you. Bablu, where is that going to be? Bablu? Where the hell is Bablu? Bablu? 1,000 to go. $10,000. Bablu. Bablu, what? Is he going to land on the opposite runway? Then yes. Wait, have we got the ATC on that? Okay, thank you. Going direct to Gilva if you want to, yes. If you want to... That should be good. But I don't find Bablu, so I don't know what where he's going to. Okay, we got polarized control on the other side of Norway. Okay, then we got to fly direct to Gilva now. Thank you. Okay, so he's going to fly. So he's going to slow down. So that's great for us. That means we're going to arrive a little bit faster. So yeah. Nice guy. If you're watching, thank you. To go. We can continue down to 3,000 feet. QNH is going to be 10. Good question, actually. QNH is going to be 1019. Camp approach checklist, altimeters, passing flight level 101. Now, approach checklist complete, passing 10,000 feet. So, landing lights can go on. Should probably listen to the 80s. What is that going to be then? A little bit turbulent. 12525. 12525.
121.9. Wind 130 degrees 9 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Light showers of snow. Clouds. Few at 3,000 feet. Scattered at 4,200 feet. Broken at 5,700 feet. Temperature 2.-4. QNH 1019. Temporary. Visibility 1,500 meters. Showers of snow. Vertical. Visibility 900 feet. Remark. Wind 1,200 feet 140 degrees 20 knots.
Okay.
This is Footland Information, Oscar.
Oscar.
On 1820 Zulu.
1820, okay.
Expect ILS Whiskey approach.
17.
Runway in use 17. Runway condition wet. Transition level 80. For clearance and startup, contact ground 121.9.
121.9.
130 degrees 9 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more.
That is what I was looking for. $288. Yeah, I don't think we are going to collide with each other, to be honest. I'm not sure what he actually is doing. But we are pretty separated, to be honest. But it's good to just be sure that we are not doing anything illegally. Worst case scenario that we're going to collide with each other. That is not very good. It doesn't seem like we're going to get into any sort of clouds currently, but maybe on our arrival or landing. Okay, this is not approach. ILS 17. 3,000 feet. 287. Yeah, Bob, lose the final approach fix. Aha! Now I know. Okay, the final approach fix is Bob Blue. Okay, now it makes sense. I didn't understand where he was going. But Bob Blue makes sense. What is he actually doing? What is he doing? He's like playing in circles. Oh, I feel bad for him, to be honest. A little bit bad for him. No, don't go away. Nice. Probably turn on terrain radar. Okay, we're going to hope for a good landing on this runway, but can't guarantee anything. The two landings we had on this runway today have been really bad, so yeah. we should be at 40,000 feet above. Trade 6. We got 20 base, heading 170 degrees. 170. Speed into vent, speed 200. Next stick flaps up speed at 204. Flaps 5. Thousand to go. We have the runway in sight. Most of it wasn't that bad, to be honest. Turning final. Warlock. This approach altitude is going to be 3000, it's already set. Remove 160 into for my final. Check, are there any tower controller online? No. Regular glide stop captured. Yeah, 632. Flesland traffic, Nordic 62 established ILS, runway 176 mile file, Flesland traffic. Get out. Speed 160. Cabin crew assist for landing, please. Flaps 15. Land checklist to flaps. Chemical given. Engine start switches continuous. Speed requirement down. Flaps holding at 15. Okay, we're pretty much clear to land. Go. And flaps 5, please. Correction 30. Complete land checklist. Flaps 30 plaid, 30 green light. Land checklist complete. Approaching 1000, stabilized. We might fly a little bit below the glide slope, so that'll be a little bit high. Okay, disconnecting autopilot.
Approaching minimums.
Continue.
200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Braking. Welcome to Bergen. Flight time 40 minutes. Oh my gosh, that was a hard landing. Minus 470 feet per minute. That wasn't even the hardest one. Crazy. Yeah, that wasn't on the G-forces there. It's probably pretty high. Yeah, I just saw that we suddenly got too high, so the aircraft just slammed the aircraft into the ground. I do hate this runway, or runway 17. I hate that runway a lot. That's the worst runway. And runway 216 Arlanda, that's the two runways I really hate. That's the worst runway you can ever land on. Okay, got to contact ground. Stand 18, isn't it? Approach. Sorry, airport. Parking stands. Flightline ground. God kväll, Nordic 632, requesting taxi to stand 17.
Nordic 632, traffic allow taxi Golf, November to stand 17.
Golf November to stand 17, Nordic 632. Golf November to stand 3. Correction 17. I'm not aircraft move. So we can hope for a good landing. The last landing should be good. We got good landings in Oslo, but not here in Bergen. Stand 17 is straight ahead. Gate 17. No. We can turn off engine number 2. There you go. There you go. No. FS sections. Services. Set. Request. I want some lights. Forgot the prop heat again. Nice. We can shut off and shut down engine number 1. There you go, the cabin temperatures for some reason suddenly rising. And request deboarding. And we are going to
requested.
request the air conditioning unit. Okay, shutdown checklist. So fuel pumps off, prop heat off, hotel panel set, flaps up,
Passengers
low
deporting
light,
starting.
park brake set, air the start levers cut off, weather radar off, and tech log complete. Shutdown checklist complete. Flight time 40 minutes. Thank you. So, then we are going to do our last flight for today. Fly back to Oslo. Should be nice. Looking forward for the landing there. Hope I'm not going to mess that one up.
Thank you for a wonderful flight.
Okay, so 647. Delta Yankee 647. Departure out of Bergen to Oslo. 37800. And departure time is going to be to 1930. Actually, so yeah, we do have 35 minutes. Lima, November, November, India, Quebec. I hope we're going to get something else than the flight number. Nordic. Sorry. 647. Sorry, Delta Yankee 647. 647. That's gonna be Nordic 647. Nice. Nordic 647. Departure 1930. Värnäs as alternate. Arrival still on the right. Yeah, that seems to be what we should have so we can get ready to flight.
Hi, hello, thank you.
There you go, profile network, go to file it to WhatsApp. And that's going to be 647. 647, yes.
Bye.
647. So we got police control on our way home though. So yeah, we have something on our way down, at least, or I hope so. So we're just going to go 647. This is the last departure out from Norwegian out of Bergen today. So this is also going to be our last flight today. Okay, shower rain in the vicinity, okay. So departing out of Bergen, flying to Oslo. We're going to be Nordic. Nordic 647. Departure is going to be runway 17 while the book up to Charlie departure. Lima 24 to Adopi. And then arrival, we should expect Island 0 on the right, Valpu and Adopi to Lima. That's what we expect. Cost X9. Flight reserves is going to be 2.8 tons. Cruising altitude is going to be 330. Oh, we're actually going to get something higher than 310. Nice. 330. Cruising wind is going to be 257.15. 257.15. Average ICA is -10, -60 then. Pretty cold. Okay, so that's gonna be 330. I don't think we're going to be able to actually get up there, but we wait and see. So yes, there you go, descent 250, below 10,000. Probably actually get a new flight or load sim brief into here. Yes, so 310, 200, 100. Cunard share or in Oslo. That's probably not going to get at Cunard. That's gonna be 1023. 1023. Nice. Our engine outside from Flesland VOR. That's going to be on 170, 12.3 miles. No.
Do you want to deboard crew?
To Idava. Idava, going to hold Idava. 170 inbound, right turns, 5,300. Nice. So the departure time is going to be half an hour. We're pretty much actually ready. Pretty good parking. Nice, the fuel truck is on its way, and we want
Refueling truck is on its way.
we're going to get 5.6 tons.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck
estimated weight
arrives
is
and ask to
50.
do it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see the takeoff weight is going down. 111. So yeah, we are going to be pretty light. So we could try to depart out of Alpha 3. Sorry, Alpha 7. Or Alpha 3, I don't remember, but
catering vehicles are on their way.
Alpha 3, 2120. 2120. So refueling truck is arriving very soon. So yeah, departure time is still in half an hour.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and
before I
ask
can
to
eat
do
dinner.
it.
So if you can depart a bit earlier, then yes, please. So we wait to see what we are going to do. We do at least need to refuel the aircraft first and get the passengers on board. No question of that. What is this? You can hear them doing the catering. Oh yeah. MFRA is going to be 1,200. And we can listen to the 80s. We are Nordic 647. We are Nordic 647. Why doesn't the 80s work? Have tower or ground left? That could be a reason. Yes, we have. So enough ATC online here. But we still have polarized control, or I hope so. I really want to have ATC for the one landing, like approach or center control. I really want to have at least one. So polarized control is still online. But that should hopefully be online until we actually arrive into Oslo. But we're not going to depart out of here for like half an hour, so yeah. Why are you here, British Airways? Nice. We got a friend that is parked inside our aircraft. Nice. Is refilling complete? Just to look at that way. Okay, we should probably, yeah, catering is finished, so we can request boarding then. Request boarding, please. We have 5.6, exactly what I said we are going to have.
Boarding requested.
Okay, we can go through our route.
Starting.
Oh, that's probably a little bit too much. So departure after the cook up to Charlie departure. And then fly eastbound, Adobe Trilima, ILS first level. Right, that is what we expect. Missed approach, and engine outside is there as well. Nice, we can execute. Route data, please request some winds. Oh, load is there again. Thank you. Nice, thank you. So yes. We can probably do our departure briefing then. So we can begin with the weather in Bergen. So the weather at Bergen was recorded at 1850. That's going to be 15 minutes ago. And it is a follow, so it's a 130 at 9 knots, which means take a little more shower rain in the vicinity. Fuel class at 2600, broker 4600, temperature 2.-4, QNH 1020, temporary, 1500 meters visibility, shower snow, vertical speed of 900 meters, remark wind at 1020 feet, 140 at 19 knots. So we can begin with the airport. So this is the airport chart 10-9. So we're parked at stand 17. I think you might expect a straight push, and then we could taxi via take a right turn on November, Golf, Yankee, and we go to plan for Alpha 3 for runway 17. We have no hotspots, tax restrictions, and notable load times for Flesland today. So departing out of runway 17, heading is 170 degrees, and then for any emergencies. Under 80 knots, we are going to reject for every random of eggs. Above 80 knots, we are only going to reject for engine failures, fires, windshield warning, or aircraft is unsafe to fly. If I call reject takeoff, I go to close the rest levers, raise the speed brake manually, and apply maximum reverse. If the auto brake is not braking properly, I go to full manual braking of the aircraft. So when we stop, we will slow down the reversers, or get off the reversers, slow down the speed brake, identify the problem, carry out the movements by command, and a checklist, and then decide further what we're going to do. If any warnings go after V1, we're just going to continue takeoff, raise given positive rate, and no further actions under 400 feet. After that, we're going to identify the problem, carry out the movements by command, and no checklist, and then return for landing here in Flesland. We are going to depart below our maximum takeaway connection landing rate, so we can return immediately if we want to. For our internal that's going to be straight ahead, 12.3 miles from Flesland we are on a radial of 170 degrees. And then to Idava, right turns 170 inbound at 5,300 feet. So for our SID, we are going to depart via the Gokab to Charlie departure. This is on chart 10-3 Bravo, effective 10th of September. So the Gokab to Charlie departure, as you can see it is an RNAV departure, so no VR centerbeams are required. MSA at Flesland is 5,500 feet, maximum 250 below 10,000 feet, initial clearance is 6,000. We don't use any nose statements, and we have a warning here. Segment distance based on average flight path criteria. And the other threat we could have is the weather could be worse, and the terrain on the east side of the airport. Yeah, there you have it. Guys, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our departure brief is complete. So we can do our pre-flight checklist to the line. Inside cover zero mode, oxygen test 1%, nav transfer and display switches. Auto normal and auto, window weight is on, air conditioning processation, packs auto, and bleeds on. Flight instruments, we are tracking 080 degrees, QNH 1019 reading 160 feet. Park brake is set, adjust gears cut off, ready to nail on 3 and 0, and take off taxi briefing complete. Refer checklist to the line complete. So 6,000 feet. So we also going to set 11555 Flesland FUR on the R2. Nice. Only thing waiting for now is the baggage to be loaded on board. Pretty much ready to go. Landing dispatch. Going to land 0 on the right. And the ice off. On. And you on 30. And the runway is most likely wet. There you go. 154, 154. Landing dispatch. Okay. And 66.361. So that's good. And then we could do a PA to the passengers then. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Dette er kaptein som snakker. På en av Norwegian og besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Bergen til Oslo. Flytid til Oslo i kveld er forventet til å bli rundt 45 minutter. Vi er nå veldig snart klare for avgang, så setter vi ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for egen sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill, følg med på den veldig viktige demonstrasjonen, så gå fra kabinkrew nå veldig snart. Vi skal cruise på rundt 33 000 fot i dag. Vi kan få et turbulens over klatrer ut av Bergen. Ellers skal det være ganske så greit, men vi anbefaler å ha på sikkerhetsbeltet på gjennom hele flyturen, bare sånn i tilfelle kommer til uforventet turbulens. Været i Oslo, det ser det ganske greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra nord. Litt lavere sikt til lett snø og noen lavere skyer og minus 11 grader. Ellers sitt ned, slapp av, så håper dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Good evening, and behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we will welcome aboard this flight from Bergen to Oslo. Flight to Oslo today, or this evening, is going to be 45 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure, so sit down, take on your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's coming from the cabin crew now pretty soon. We are going to cruise at around 33,000 feet today, and we could expect some turbulence when we depart out of Bergen. Otherwise it should be smooth, but we still recommend to have seatbelts on for the entire flight, just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Oslo seems to be pretty okay. We have a little bit wind from the north, some lower visibility, light snow, and some few lower clouds, and minus 11 degrees. So sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Well, we got another EasyJet aircraft. What else do we have here? Just the EasyJet. Oh, the British Airways one disconnected. So, have we any ATC? No. oil station still active. Oil platform, sorry. Nice, boarding is complete. So 59 122. What is the weather conditions currently? I think we're going to have the engine and the ice on. Calculate. So that is going to be takeoff 2, 43. Takeoff 2, 43, 86.3, 86.26. That's close enough. So 18, 29, 35. 18, 25, or is it 25? 29, 35. 29 and 135. Wait, 1, 2, 129. 129, yes. There you go. Trim 5.6 units. I think we just go to depart. 50 minutes still block time or scheduled time for departure or our slot, but we are going to ignore that for that. 5.6. Okay, check it around there. Okay. So then we can do our, very soon we can do our preferred checklist or finish it. 35, 6,000. El Navina. Okay, preferred checklist or preferred checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 5,600 kilograms on board and fuel pumps are on. Passenger sign set, auto brake, RTO. CDP and acres completed, takeoff speeds V1118, rotor 129, V2135. MCP V2135 heading 170 and 6,000 with a set. Preferred checklist complete. Okay, so we are now just waiting for the APU to start up. There you go, the APU is up and running. So yes. We can prepare for pushback and departure. No.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Unicorn 122.8. EasyJet aircraft is still standing still.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
It is raining. We should actually have de-iced, to be honest. Or what is the temperature? It is plus 2 degrees. Okay, I think we actually are. Yeah, we should. But what we can do is to have engine
completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Oh, that changed a lot. What? Why did suddenly everything change? Wet. 175 optimum. Engine and wing anti-ice. 126, 129, 135. 126, 129, 135. 126. Sorry, 135. It wasn't the correct one.
Locking gear.
So engine and wing anti-ice is going to be on 44 now. And 262935. 262935. We can take a standard pushback, please. Okay, before start checklist. Related to Oslo start.
Release parking brakes.
Start and clear light is on and transponder altitude off before start checklist complete. We are Nordic 6.
Release parking brakes. Push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Traffic. Okay, now it's raining. It isn't snowing, it is raining. Yeah, shower rain in the vicinity, so it was expected. Okay, we can start very soon. We can start engine number 2. We departed 10 minutes earlier. Brake set.
Set parking brakes.
There you go, engine number 2 is stable, starting number 1. It's raining a lot. Okay, it's Bergen, it is nothing new. $25 here. There you go, engine number 1 is stable, cockpit to ground, we have 2 good, engine started to dictate hand signal on the right. Have a good evening, bye bye. Laps 5.
Unlocking gear.
So, is it best with a right turn or a left one? I think we're going to take a right one. Or do you know what? I think we're going to take a left one instead, because we are on the left side. A little bit easier.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
There he is. Just gonna get the gear pin. There you go, we got the gear pin. Trim at 5, yeah. So, before taxi checklist. So, generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice on, air conditioning pressurization Pax auto, isolation auto, engine start switch is continuous, recall is checked, engine start is idle, front controls are checked, ground equipment is clear, and APU is off before taxi check is complete. So we are going to taxi via airport. Nice. 647. Present traffic, Nordic 647, taxi via Mike, Golf and Yankee to endpoint Alpha 3 for runway 17. Present traffic. We only have the intersection departures today. Yes, then we can taxi then. Brakes released. It is clear on the left and it is clear on the right. So I can just take Mike. A bit easier. It seems like it is snow and rain at the same time, but it seems like it actually have changed to snow for some reason. There we go to the flybird engine and I'm being anti-ice on for our departure, so that's no problem. Okay, we have to rain radar on, that is nice. I did actually remember that, that's good. Yeah, it is clear on the left and it is clear on the right on both taxiways, so that's good. Taxi straight, straight to the right. Okay, so price control is still online. That's nice. Seems like the weather is a little bit unstable currently here in Bergen. So 20. Whoa. Yeah. So Alpha 3, we are taxiing down Yankee. I think that's going to be Alpha 5, Alpha 4, and then Alpha 3 is going to be there. So that is what I think. So that is Alpha 5, yes. So the second to the left after this one. Okay, so this is Alpha 4. Nice. So you can do open for takeoff checklist. Flaps 5 land, 5 green lights, stabilizer chair 5.6 units set. And the cabin call, if we want to do that. Given, before takeoff checklist complete. There is no inbound traffic, so we are pretty much alone here. Unless if you think about the EasyJet aircraft on the stand. Okay, clear on the left. Pleasant traffic, Nordic 647 landing up and departing out of 17 by Alpha 3, pleasant traffic. Okay guys, ready for takeoff? So then, takeoff. Thrust is stable. Takeoff is set. Checked.
80 knots. V1, rotate.
Gear up.
Positive rate of climb.
Flaps on. Flaps up. Okay, we can continue climb up to flight level 330. So we can set standard, standard, and then after takeoff checklist. So engine bleeds, on, packs auto, land gear up and off, flaps up, no light and altimeters, passing flight level 280. Now, after takeoff checklist complete. Okay, we want to try to get up to this altitude, so we're going to... We don't have to worry about the time either, so... We can just climb up, passing 40,000 feet. So after we've done this turn, we can fly direct to... We haven't seen any ice on the clear sheet, so that's good. Or on the windows, so that's really good. I think we have yes, we can delete the climber one. Up. Where are you? You are there. Okay, we can fly direct to Bergen now. Okay, passing 10,000, landing lights can go off, logo light, and can we see any clouds? No, then we can turn off the NTS as well. It is a little bit turbulent, so we are going to wait with this seatbelts. Now we are talking climb power. I'm still not going to be able to climb up to 320. A little bit funny. So 053. It seems like the I think the air is a little bit more stable now. No, maybe not. Actually, not really sure. Really hard to judge. I wish that yes, we could get as Microsoft is going to fix a weather radar, functioning weather radar for this simulator. Oh, I was correct. Now we're heading 055. Nice. I think you can turn off the seatbelts now. Arrival 80s into Oslo, what is that? You could expect 0 on the right, that is what I think we could expect. Makes sense. Sorry. 1 to 6, 1 to 5. Are there just 180s or is there? It is 2. 1 to 6, 1 to 5. Yeah, we just need to wait a little bit. I never cruising out it. I know. That is going to be 900 kilograms, so 57,300. That's 30, packs on, engine anti-ice probably. What is the weather currently? Need to check the weather in Oslo. It is light snow, so we're going to have engine anti-ice. Engine anti-ice on. All operational, auto brake 3, wet. Okay, we can actually use auto brake 2 instead. That is going to be 144 minus 5. That's going to be 139, but we can take 140. Looks really nice though with the northern lights. I can't remember the last time I actually flew when it was so dark outside like it is now. So we got to do a briefing after we have got contact with the Polaris control. But we can do a briefing and plan for this runway and just do a rebrief if anything gets changed. 11195. 012. Uh, 055, yes. Minimums are gonna be 871. Okay, then guys, we can do our, probably should get the
QNH1024. Nose. Acknowledge information uniform on first contact.
uniform.
Oslo Garden arrival information uniform. Time 1920 Zulu. Expect ILS or RNP approach runway 01 right. Runway condition west. Transition level 80. Met report. Wind 040 degrees 3 knots. Visibility 7 kilometers. Light snow. Clouds. QS 1,000 feet. Broken at 5,500 feet. Temperature -11. Dew point -12. QNH 1024. Nose. Acknowledge information uniform on first contact.
Okay. 094. Sorry, 2. Okay guys, then we can do our approach briefing. So we can begin with the weather. The weather at Oslo, we have information uniform that was recorded at 1920 Zulu. That's going to be around 20 minutes ago. And as follows with winds or weather conditions wet. Winds are 0.3 knots, visibility 7 kilometers. Light snow, few clouds at 1,000, broken at 5,500. Temperature -11 and dew point -12. Condition 1024 and no SIG. So that's correct. So start we could expect the Adobe Trillium arrival. Let's start 10-2 effective 3rd of December. So Adobe Trillium is an RNAV arrival, so no VRs and Vs are required. MSFS Oslo is 3,000 feet, max 250 below 10,000 feet. And the only threat we could have is the weather, but the weather shouldn't be bad either, so it should be good. We could expect the ILS for runway 01 right, via the Valpe transition, heading 012 degrees and ILS is 111.95. We are not going to set further than 3,500 feet, minimum 160 to form my final. Minimums are going to be 871 feet, 3-degree cloud slope, and pop is on the left side. Transition altitude is going to be 7,000 feet, air duration 682, we are set 700. And we're going to fly down to our minimums if we can't see the runway going to go around. And if we go around, we're going to climb on track 012 degrees to 2.5 Oscar Echo, ILS TME. Then to the right and proceed on track 048 degrees to 4,000, expect victory by Oslo approach, or in this case, Polaris control. So our taxi, this is on chart 10-9, effective 30th of November. I could try to find something, but can't guarantee anything. How's the go? Okay. So we don't know any gate, so we are going to probably vacate at Bravo 7 and we're going to get further instructions from HC there. We do not have any notable hotspots that we could encounter, taxi restrictions or any note times. So yeah. Then are there any questions? Probably not, and our approach briefing is complete. We can begin to descend down to 20,000 first. We are at flight level 32. The 31. There we go. On 118.875. 118.875. .647 is our call sign. Just going to wait a little bit. Yes. Price control, go QL Nordic 647 passing fractal 310.
Nordic 647, Polaris and Oslo 6123.
6123 Nordic 647. 6, 1, 6, 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? 6, 1, 2, 3. Can't see a thing. Is it that one? Yeah, 6, 1, 2, 3. Finally.
Nordic 647, report your ticket.
Nordic 647 passing now 300.
Nordic 647, roger. When ready, descend flight level 100. You are cleared Lunit 4 Lima arrival, expect 01 right.
Descend flight 100, Lunip 4 Lima arrival and expect ILS 01 right. Nordic 647. Lunip? That is actually pretty strange.
Nordic 647, you declared Adopi 3 Lima arrival for 01 right.
Roger, Adopi 3 Lima for 01 right. Nordic 647. Yeah, that did big. Should have asked you to confirm the Ludip.
Control, good evening.
So yeah, we can do our descent checklist. So precision, landing altitude set to 7 feet, recall checked, auto brake 2, landing data, flaps 3140 knots and minimum is 871 feet, and approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist is complete. Mine damer og herrer, som dere kanskje har merket til, så har vi nå begynt vårt ned til Oslo, og vi har funnet land om rundt 25 minutter. Her i Oslo det ser det ganske ok ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra nord, litt lavere sikt, litt snø og noe lavere skyer, og minus 11 grader. Vi har hatt en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi hopper serien for deres neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is quick update from flight deck. After my notice, we now begin our descent down to Oslo and are expecting to land in around 25 minutes. The weather currently in Oslo is okay. We have a little bit wind from the north, some lower visibility, light snow and some lower clouds as well. We hope and minus 11 degrees. We hope that you enjoy this flight with Norwegian and we hope to see you again on your next flight.
Pilot 6 Echo Romeo, turn left heading 175.
Left heading 175.
And confirm pilot 6 Echo Romeo, left heading 175.
175, pilot 6 Echo Romeo.
Correct. Nordic 436, you're clear direct, Bergen. Nordic 436, you're clear direct, Bergen. Alpha India Gold, Echo Delta.
Direct, yes, Nordic.
Oh, the clock is okay, we are landing way before our scheduled time of arrival. Our scheduled time of arrival is about 4:50 or 40 minutes or something. No, maybe not 40 minutes, but 35 minutes. So we are landing like 10 minutes ahead of schedule of 15 minutes. So if we get a direct around here, to land at 07.
Nordic 456, you're clear direct, Oslo, straight in 01 right.
This one is in here, okay.
Scandinavian 456, you're clear direct, Oslo.
Scandinavian 456, direct Oslo.
Nordic 295, you're leaving control airspace, radar service terminated. Continue with Unicom 122.8. Goodbye.
Unicom 122.8. Goodbye. Nordic 895.
Yeah, that yesterday when I downloaded this sim update 14, I had some download speed issues, and yeah, so I see that more people have had that issue. So yeah, nice.
Scandinavian 13270, descent flight level 90. You're clear direct path.
And flight level 90, direct 1 to Scandinavian.
Nice.
In the pilot 6 Echo, now looks me short approach.
Pilot 6 Echo, Romeo, Polaris, Roger, descend 3000 feet.
Descend 3000 feet, pilot 6 Echo Romeo.
And then 456 at 120.
Scan 456, thank you. Continue to descend 4000 feet, QNH Garden 1024.
4000 feet, QNH 1024. And then 456.
Nordic 46,
794.
Nordic 436, descend flight level 200. Descent. Nordic 46.
Emil, hello again, welcome back. So you're going to land for the last landing for today. Well, I wonder if you're actually going to get any directs. Is there a lot of aircraft inbound Oslo currently?
Scandinavian 456 via Oslo. You are clear ILS 01 right.
I am Oslo, clear for 01 right, Scandinavian 456.
Yeah, it is some aircraft inbound.
Pilot 6 Echo Romeo, terminal
Sorry.
heading 210.
D12.
So it is one coming from the north, we coming from the west, and one coming from the south. I think I'm going to be the last aircraft to land, actually.
Scanning 1113 to 70s and 5,000 feet, Garden 1 QNH 1024.
We are going to fly an ILS for runway 01 right. So here we have basically the route we have flown, and you have the text format down here. Pretty short route. Like I said, an ILS for runway 01 right.
Nordic 647, you're clear direct 1.
Direct Valp 647. Oh, I did? Nice! That's really funny. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we're past 15,000. And we are 500 above. Okay, going down, so that's nice. And I forgot that the transition level is 80. På flyplanen her så står det trip, og da står det tiden på 45 minutter. Enkelt og greit.
Scanning 1137, Polaris identified climb flight level 320. You're clear direct Viper.
Ja, jeg tror det er det. Men det er som regel litt kortere, så da kan du også sjekke her når cirka du lander. Så vi lander cirka 707 Zulu. Og det er om rundt ja, det blir jo rundt om 12 minutter. Og da har vi cirka fløyet i 39 minutter.
Transition clear island for 01 left.
Then 4000 feet, variable transition clear island for 01 right, can I mean?
Okay, so we're soon passing, or soon entering flight level 100.
Tonton 31 Echo Polaris, hello. You are overtaking company at flight level 360. Would you like to descend or climb?
A climb would be better for 31 Echo.
Tonton 31 Echo, roger, climb flight level 380.
115, there you go. Nei, jeg bruker VNAV. Så da går alt sammen kalkulert i ruta. Så og da styrer den fart og vertical speed.
Pilot 6 Echo Romeo Polaris, right?
Ja. Kan vi snakke litt?
Fast and go.
The pilot 6 Echo Romeo looking for a final wind speed.
Roger, pilot 6 Echo Romeo, turn right heading 270.
Det samme finnes på Airbus også, men det heter vel Manage Climb. Jeg husker ikke hva det heter, men det er litt annerledes bare. Så på siden her, på siden høyt, så skal det da, hvis du da, når du er da i VNAV da, så er det da så skal det være en dot ved siden av det høyden, tror jeg. Så jeg tror det at du presser den, eller dytter den innover, eller pila skal stå opp, og så klikker du. Hvis jeg husker ikke, det er lenge siden jeg fløy til Airbus, så... Men jo, de har det samme, det er bare helt rånt. Ok, plass 100.
118.3, thank you.
Nordic 647, descend 4,000 feet, Garden on QNH 1024.
4,000 QNH 1024, Nordic 647. Okay, descend to 4,000.
Pilot 6 Echo Romeo, turn right heading 320, clear ILS.
Du bare bruker musa. Da kommer du, du er på toppen her, så kommer det bare en pil som peker opp, så bare klikker du med venstre klikk.
320 and clear ILS 36.
Tror jeg. Okay, passing at 10,000 feet, so... look like you can go on, you can go on...
Nordic 5 Charlie X-ray, you're clear direct books up.
Yes, and approach briefing. Sorry, approach checklist, so all altimeters passing flight level 9090.
You're clear direct books up.
Now, approach checklist complete. Ja, null problem. Ja, hvis du har fløyet i Airbus, så... Hvis du liker Airbus, så da kan du bare fly på Airbus. De er litt forskjellige. Men når du kan fly en Airbus 320, så kan du fly resten av alle Airbus-fly. Hvis du kan 737, kan du basically alle Boeing-fly også. Så det er mye av det samme logikken, selv om det er litt forskjellige varianter inni der. Så ja. Jeg skjønner det. Jeg fløy mye Airbus før også, før 737 kom til simulator, så... Jeg skjønner det. Okay, we are 400 feet above. You know what, we don't need to use the speed brake. We are probably going to hold at like 5,000 feet or something. Du må ikke bruke simbrief, altså. Du kan bare fly som du vil. Men hvis du vil ha det så enkelt som mulig, så bruker jeg det simbrief. Det er veldig anbefalt. Men du må ikke. Du kan bare lage...
Nordic 6 for 7, Viable to transition clear ILS 01 right.
Viable to transition clear ILS 01 right, Nordic 6 for 7. Du kan bare lage flyplan inni menyen. Simbrief, det er gratis, og 727 varierer litt. Det billigste er vel 350 norske kroner ish. Dyreste er det på 800, eller 750, husker ikke. Så det varierer litt.
Nordic 5 Charlie X, continue with Sweden, 118, 405. Goodbye.
Over to Sweden, 118, 405, Nordic 5 Charlie X, good night.
Ja, det blir det. Flyser blant Robin er litt dyr, men så lenge man har det gøy, så er jo det viktigste. Okay, so... We need a speed brake. Okay, so... Soon turning on.
You are clear to leave control airspace, restrict the descent and continue with Unicom 122, decimal 8. Goodbye.
Okay, we can set speed into vent, speed to 200. Okay, we are still at... Okay, we need to slow down even more. You can say flaps 1. 1,000 to go. Flaps 5. There you go, flaps 5.
Pilot 6 Echo Romeo, wind 360 degrees 8 knots, runway 36, clear to land.
Descent, runway 36, pilot 6 Echo Romeo.
There you go, turning final, approach. Warlock. So heading is going to be 012 degrees. We might, I think we're going to be, oh shit, that was an accident. And clouds are captured. Nordic 647 established, LS 0 on right.
Tower 118.3, goodbye.
118.3, Nordic 647, bye bye. 118.3.
Sweden, hello, Santa 24 Bravo, flight level 370.
Santa 24 Bravo.
Get out. Speed 160. Garmon Tower, god kväll, Nordic 647 established, LS 0 on right.
Nordic 647 Tower, hello.
2,500.
801, right. Clear to left.
Clear to land, 0 on right, Nordic 647.
Okay, so there is 1327, make a right turn, hold short, Lima through, contact ground 11.605. Right, hold short, Lima through, and ground 11.605.
Flaps 15. Cabin proceed for landing, please. Landing checklist, 2 flaps. Chemical given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brake armed, and get out. Flaps holding at 15. So we are clear to land. And flaps 30. Speed 145. Complete land checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 green light. Land checklist complete. And approaching 1000, stabilized. Disconnecting autopilot.
Approaching minimums.
Continue.
200 minimums. 100. 20, 10.
Thank you, go to Bergen Bravo 7 and contact 111-625 Nordic 647, ha det bra.
Nordic 647, 6 flights, Ultra 7, don't worry, Oslo Tango and contact ground 11605.
Ah, Oslo Tango, ground 11605 Nordic 647, ha det bra. Haha. So 11605. Nice. 121-605. 605. So flight time 41 minutes. Actually, it's Tuesday. Oh, Scandinavian Airlines. Carmo ground, god kväll, Nordic 647, holding a tango.
Nordic 647, taxi, Papa Romeo,
Papa Romeo to stand 61, Nordic 647. Papa Romeo to stand 61, that's good. Okay, it's clear on the left and it is clear on the right. Just going to quickly reset the condition. So yeah, but landing rate, that was at minus 43 feet per minute. So yeah, the landings in Oslo, really good. The landings in Bergen, not good at all. Ja, det finnes andre alternativer for Simbrief, men Simbrief det beste. Men det gjør det. So clear left, and it is clear on the right as well. So taxi to stand 61. Taxi. Romeo stand 61. Romeo is that one, okay. So parking stands. Stand 61, please. That one, okay. That is good with me. Air gate and stand 61. 61. No. So now the snow is back again. So the weather here in Oslo have been really it has been stable at all. We've gone in the snowy conditions and we are going to finish in the snowy conditions with good conditions in the middle, but it was worse when we actually began flying. So the Romeo should be the next left one here. Yeah, so clear on the left, clear on the right. Good turn. Stand 6-1, so that's going to be one of the inner gates here. This aircraft is going to fly to Nice tomorrow, so that is probably one of the gates, but I'm not sure. Couldn't find anything, so. Stand 6-1. Stand 6-1. Here we have 7-3. Probably. We're definitely going to taxi in there. Stand 6-9. We can turn off engine number 2. There we have stand 6-1. than 6-1. There you go, brake set. And no, why? Transaction services request. So dim. Got that one again. Ground power. Shut down engine number 1.
Bergen ground. Good evening. Nordic 115787-10 with information echo on board, requesting verify clearance to Manchester.
Manchester, nice.
Nordic 115, ground hello, you scared Manchester.
The boarding requested.
5 Alpha approach.
There you go. Can turn off here. So we have flight time 41 minutes. So shutter checklist, fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydro pedal set, flaps up, no lights. Park brake is set, engine start levers cut off, weather radar off, and technical log complete. Shutter checklist complete. Should probably turn off the transponder and squawk 2000. So 41. Yeah, we landed 10 minutes ahead of schedule. Or we parted the gate 10 minutes ahead of schedule. That's really nice. So yes, probably turn off the. Yeah, we did turn off you. Nice. Exit. Don't save.
Bye-bye.
Okay, we are not going to wait for the passengers to deboard. We're just going to shut down the aircraft now.
Thank you for a wonderful
So,
flight. Bye, thank you for a wonderful flight.
Off. Yeah, that one went off automatically. So yes, packs are off. Anything else? You should stay on. You should stay on, and you can also access stay on. Det dette GSX, som det Ground Services X. Det rett og slett bakkehåndtering ved flyet. Så da får du også passasjerene, så da kan du også se passasjerene går opp jetwayen. Den er litt dyr, men veldig anbefalt. Du kan avvise fly og pushback, alt. Så det er absolutt anbefalt. Det kan bli frustrerende noen ganger, men det funker ganske greit. Yeah, okay, emergency exit lights, you're also going to stay off. Oh shit, not on. That's bad. Yeah. Okay, then we can take the secure checklist. So IRSs off, emergency exit lights off, window heat is off, packs off, ground power and APU off, and the battery off. Secure checklist is complete. Ja, det koster sånn, husker ikke hvor mye, 400-500 kroner eller sånn, norske kroner. Den er litt dyr, men den er verdt det. So yes guys, there you have it. That was the flight for today. I hope that you have enjoyed, and the next live stream, that should probably be in a week, next Wednesday. Yeah, probably. I'm not sure, but yeah.
Bye, have a good one.
Jeg skjønner ikke helt hva du mener, for å være ærlig. Og det er GSX. GSX. Ja, der gjør du det. Det gjør du. Så det er GSX, det står her også GSX. Ground Services X. Så da får vi runde av nå. Nesten gå og spise litt middag, altså. So you guys, hope that you enjoyed, and next live should probably be next Wednesday. So yes, have a good one everyone, and I hope to see you again on the next flight. Bye bye.